Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Matthew. Welcome. Welcome back to the channel. I did a last-minute swap to 2042 because I got my new stick module yesterday, and I want to put this thing through the ringer. So, here we are. Plus, we have the challenges to do in this game, which I have yet to do this week's, to kind of, you know, get that freebie stuff for Battlefield 6, as well as get, you know, freebie stuff for Battlefield 2042. Apparently, there is a secret gun in this game. I don't plan on doing that tonight, but Jack Frags put out a video, and I still have to watch the whole thing. There's a secret, like, futuristic weapon that it's based on, like, an Easter egg or something, so as usual, it's a process to get it, but maybe someday I'll get it. But for right now, let's do our daily due diligence. Say that 10 times fast. And pledge our allegiance to this great country. I had to do something. Because I'm an idiot. Now you can either sit or stand, whichever one is most comfortable to you. However, you must always use your right hand. This pasty white right hand right here. Right here. That's waving at you. Knuckle side up. Because if a bitch get out of place, and you take it, you take this hand, and you firmly but gently put it over your heart, and repeat these words after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I pledge my allegiance to this country for the rest of my life. No place will ever feel like home, except right here. Yes, my friends, it is Friday. Oh, dude, 34 days left. 34 days.
Let's get started.
This week's game mode, Bad Company 2, Deja Vu. Ah, Best of Portal. Looks like we got some earnables here. It's Bad Company 2 Conquest 32v32. Legendary Unit Bravo 2 needs recruits. Re-up and deploy across all maps featuring epic battles in Conquest and Rust. All maps though, but you want it to be Bad Company 2, it should just be the Bad Company maps, which I believe there's 2. I guess we'll give it a shot. Sad part is I don't... Yeah, Iwo Jima is now no longer the main... Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Alright, they just separated it into the list. Good, because Iwo Jima is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. It's not on Conquest, though. Interesting. I'm glad it's on Breakthrough. Let's take a look at the store here. You already got all that. Did I get this? Nope, claim it. Free stuff, man. I'm always down for free stuff, even if I don't use it. I like to collect things. Y'all know this. We're at level 19 in the pass. Not a problem. Missions. Logistics ribbons, vehicle damage inflicted with shoulder-launched missiles, and kills and assist with vehicles. So it sounds... You got vehicle health repaired. Looks like we're going full-on engineer for this week, for the most part. Distance traveled in air vehicle. That'll be easy. Just hop in a helicopter that somebody's flying. Objective airdrops performed. I saw... I can't remember who I was watching. It might have been Jack, but like I saw that and I'm like, what the fuck is an objective airdrop? What is an objective airdrop? Airdrop in 2042. Shut up. I don't want to try the new AI mode. To successfully exit a vehicle directly into a contested objective point. What? That's like... What? That's so circumstantial. Anyway. At least it's not the bonus. Vehicles destroyed, kills from a distance of 100 meters or more. Multi-kills performed with an explosive. So it's pretty much like... And damage inflicted to vehicles while playing as engineer. So it's pretty much just play engineer all day. So let's go with... Let's set up the engineer class. Obviously, we are not going with that. We're going to go with my favorite, the MP7, which it's the MP9, but it's the MP7. Okay. And as far as who I'm playing, I mean, I don't really... I'd rather use the M5 recoilless. No, you know what? I will play as Crawford. Alright, let's set this thing... Oh, my god, the last time I used this, I was still using a freaking thermal sight. Use that. The 50-round drum... That'll be the backup. Plus, that was close quarters, I believe. There's standard issue extended. Close combat extended. Let's go with... that, and then we'll go with this. Because close combat... it kills your range. Obviously, and your firepower. So actually, let me go with this, and then that'll go with that. See, this kills... even now, this kills my accuracy and range. Usually it doesn't actually do anything, but it really kind of shot it all to hell there. I think I want to stick to the TV2X. It's my favorite, but... and there's no Cobra sight for this one, because it's a current 2042 weapon. Let's go with this, and we'll put the TV2X on the second slot. We'll see how I do there. As far as the skin, I'm definitely changing this skin. Holy shit, that looks cool. You know, you forget what this thing looks like without all the attachments. I mean, this base picture right here... I'm moving the camera out. What the hell am I doing? That is way too close. If I go out of shot even remotely, you guys lose my face. There you go. These pictures are showing like what it looks like without all the attachments. It looks kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty sick skin. I'm gonna put that one on. I don't know what it belongs to, but it's awesome. Secondary. I'm just gonna stick with whatever gun I'm working on, which is the M44. Gadget is gonna be the M5 recoilless. I've got a spring grenade, but, I mean, we're anti-tank, so let's go with an AT grenade here. I know I'm working on smoke and... actually, it's just these two that are left. I didn't even notice. It's smoke and AT, so... alright. Smoke is on support, and because I play support by default anyway. Let's try this mode out. Why not? I love Bad Company 2. So I bought a water cooler for home because my water has been tasting weird. So I bought a water cooler that you would see at an office. It's got a hot and a cold dispenser. It was like $100. I don't know how to get the jugs for it though. They had a bunch of empty 5-gallon jugs, But and they have a filling station at the back of the store at Walmart, but I'm like, I don't know if this is what this is for, because it was showing like regular jugs, like 1 gallon jugs of water being put into, like, you know. Oh god. Oh, this is like straight BC2. That's what I was hoping. I'm like, okay. But you can still go prone. That doesn't... That's not BC2. BC2, you can't go prone. Dude, can we stop pussyfooting around, please? Thank you. Holy shit. I see. I see. So we've got ourselves a fucking failure to communicate. Yeah, but I'm like, I was really confused because the 5-gallon jug was empty, but buying it brand new was 13 bucks, right? Dude, what the fuck? Thank you. So I'm guessing I just pay for the jug, and it's like, I don't know how I would go about. I don't know. I'm really confused. Dude, this is crazy. So this is, why couldn't Battlefield 2042 be this? Why couldn't it just be faction skins? Right? He's gonna blow up the freaking building if I stick my head out there again. Huh? What the fuck happened? Turret disabled. Yes. Is this their end? This is their end, isn't it? Oh, how he didn't have even full health. Just get a water purifier like Britters. I do, but it's not fixing the taste of the water. The water taste the water being cold reduces the taste that I'm tasting, but it's not getting rid of it. Like, it's not a filtering problem. It's just the way it tastes. What the fuck? Yo, are you serious right now?
I need a medic.
Dude, it seems like I can't get away from campers even in 2042. Dude, this is awesome. Look at this. Can this be... Why couldn't Battlefield 2042 be this? Why? Why couldn't we have multiple factions? Oh, no pat. Oh, no pat. No, there should always be a... Damn. Well, and also there's no way to actually lock onto that chopper with my RPG, unfortunately. I wish there was. Dude. Turn around. Thank you.
I'm in bad shape here. Help!
Look at this. These skins are awesome. Why can't we, like... Dude, what is happening right now? I want to know what the hell is happening right now, because that dude definitely looks like he was kind of shifty all over the place. I already ducked down, thank you.
Tossing a grenade.
Thanks for nothing.
Don't waste your time.
Yeah. Like, fluoride, the aeration is messed up. Well, that's the thing. I told my landlord, he came up and he tasted the water. He said it didn't taste any different, right? But he tasted the stuff from the Brita. He tasted it out of the faucet, like random cold water or room temperature, give or take. It's more prominent if the water is warm or hot. The smell, it smells like dirt or dust. and it tastes even more like dirt or dust. You can still taste it from the Brita filter, but it's a lot less so, right? So, needless to say, I had him taste it. He couldn't taste the difference, right? But he admitted that he doesn't really drink the water from the faucet, like even for like through a filtration system. He just uses it for cooking and stuff like that, and that's about it. And my coworker, who's also a resident in one of the apartments, he said the same thing. He drinks bottled water. So neither one of them really drink this stuff. But I've been here for 5 years, and I easily taste the difference. It was tasting fine like a week ago. So he calls the town and he says, "Yeah, I got a guy here. He says his water tastes like dirt or something like that. It's not brown or anything, but you know, it tastes like dirt." And I of course was thinking, you know, it's just mineral heavy or something like that. And sure enough, the town was like, "Yeah, we're getting a lot of calls, or we've gotten some calls about that." You know, so I'm not the only one that's called them. I'm not the only one who's called them. So I'm not crazy. He basically told me, he's like, "Yeah, so you're not as crazy as you think you are." And I'm like, never thought I was crazy to begin with. I know what I'm tasting. It don't taste right. So, needless to say, sadly, my Brita filter can't do anything about it. And I wish it could. Where are these assholes? Are they sitting in here? Dude, what the fuck, man? So I was like, and you know, the other reason I wanted to get this, I've always wanted one. I would have liked a nicer looking one, but this one's, it's just standard white, and I got a spot I could put it, so it's not really that bad. But what the fuck, man? Dude, can I get a break here? Look at this. So, you know, I would have liked a nicer looking one, but it's not bad. You know, I only paid $100 for it. It's the Walmart branded, like, Great Value brand. It was actually $100 off. It was originally like $229, something like that. I got it for like $109, $113 with tax. So, not a bad deal. Also, I forgot to check to see if I can even attach a site to this damn thing. Not a bad deal at all. But, now, what I was getting at earlier... Well, oh my god, dude. That's fucking horseshit. This guy just... he just one-taps me? Really? Now, what I was getting at was that I really... There, oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot they're already attached. One good thing about this that I can see is the fact that I literally... Yeah, he is fucking here. God damn it, dude.
Over here, I need a medic.
Is the fact that all I gotta do is go for a refill. It's 5 gallons, right? 5 gallons, they say, equals 40 water bottles. Standard size 12 ounce or 16 ounce water bottles. Which is insane to me. That is so much trash. I mean, it's recyclable, obviously. But it's garbage nonetheless. And that was the whole point of me getting the Brita filter. But if my faucet water is going to come out tasting like that, I'd rather spend $8 to $13 on a refill of a 5-gallon jug that'll replace a whole case of water. And I drink water all the time. You know, I could get 2 5-gallon jugs. That'll last me, I would say, at least a couple of months of clean water, and it's really not that bad. And I produce no garbage. Even the Brita filter goes away. Like, I don't ever have to buy a Brita filter again for fucking, like, one Brita filter is like, what, $20 or something like that? The same price as my fucking joystick I just replaced, so... that now gets rid of that aspect. Or that potential garbage that I have to toss. Oh my fucking god, dude. It seems like everybody's just a laser beam. This is so annoying. Every time I turn my back, it's just like Battlefield 5, you know? I turn my back, I get shot in the back. I saw the guy at the top there, and it would have been nice to fucking shoot his fucking head. Dude, this guy's fucking corner camping. This little fucking pussy, man. I can't believe this doesn't have the Cobra sight. Fucking bitch. I am so happy it spawned me there. Fucking homo. So I can take that as a positive aspect. I just have these jugs that I can keep refilling for basically the price of a case of water, I suppose, maybe even longer, because, you know, I drink water all the time, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I have my fill of water and, well, I don't want to drink anymore, so. Needless to say, I'm really excited, but I got to figure out how I'm going to, you know, how to do the whole refilling process, because I was told that you could actually, you know, get yourself a subscription. You can get yourself a subscription for, you know, a business to refill your water and just bring it to you. Because here's the thing. Here's what I'm confused about. The jugs that you could buy separately that were empty. Okay, they're empty. You got to fill them up. How do they provide the caps that you put on them, where you put them in the machine and puncture the top and whatnot? Do they provide those caps? Because it just came with a standard like plastic twist cap, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. I need to be able to turn this over and not have the water spill the fuck out, you know? So I'm gonna go back to Walmart tomorrow and ask. And you know, that's one thing that really pissed me off today. I passed by at least 5 employees, right? And I was looking a little bewildered, and granted, I could have gone up to them and be like, excuse me, could you help me please? But it's like, when I worked at Price Chopper and I saw a customer, didn't matter if they looked confused as to where they wanted to be, what they were looking for. Most of the time, I went to them and said, I was the initiator of the conversation. I said, excuse me, may I help you? Have you found everything that you're looking for? That sort of thing. Where's the fucking customer service? And I'm not taking that whole bullshit of like, oh, well, they work at Walmart, so why would they care? Sort of thing. This is your job. You're a customer service representative. Why aren't you asking me if I need help? I even was like, I was searching around, looking all over the place for these things. I'm like, where are these things? And I eventually found them, but only through my own research, my own searching, right? Yeah, they do. They suck at their jobs, and it's like, why do I have to ask for help? Why aren't you, as an employee of the store, being like engaging with the customers? It's your job. Ask me, hey, can I help you with something? Are you lost? What are you looking for? That sort of thing. You know, and they dress like fucking slobs too. They think that, oh, a stupid little vest that says Walmart is enough to be like, oh yeah, yeah, I work here. Obviously you work here, but like, where's the fucking dress code, dude? They're wearing street clothes with a vest on top. That's so stupid. I've never liked that. You know, when you're working for a company, uniform. Where's the uniform, dude? I worked for Price Chopper. When I was working there, it was a button-down white shirt, right? Button-down white shirt, dress shirt, blue apron, slacks, khaki. You could have khaki or black. I guess it really didn't matter, but slacks, and then appropriate OSHA approved shoes, right? Yeah, but are you going to the office, Matthew? Do you have an office? Do you have a place where, like, customers can see you? And that was the dress code, because then people knew that you worked there, right? Even Price Choppers relax now. They don't have aprons anymore, because eventually it turned into blue with brown, and there were aprons. Now there's no aprons. But then kids are working with their shirt untucked and all this other shit. And it's like, and it's happening at my own job too. The dress code when I started working there was the company polo, right? Company polo, khaki pants, tucked in, right? Looking presentable. That was the dress code. Now that we've swapped over to the company that bought us, that dress code has gone out the window. Now everybody just wears whatever the fuck they want. I'm the only one who actually has maintained the whole 5 years I've been there. I've been the one that's maintained the polo shirt. Granted, there are days where I just want to untuck it, but at least it's still more presentable than just, oh, regular street clothes. It's fucking obnoxious to me that we can just work somewhere and nobody gives a shit about how they look. Why? Oh, God. Why don't people care about the way they look anymore? Repair shops, and that's where the car I'm working. Oh, yeah. Well, you're a mechanic, bro. I can't fault you for that. You're a mechanic. Look at that, huh? Just expert precision. That's what you get on this channel. Oi! There we go. Already got that one done. Ooh, I really wish I got that. I hit something else, though. Oh, there's a guy right there.
They got one of us.
Oh, that was a dead one. Crap. But I mean, like, the majority, like, when you're customer facing, okay, if you're a mechanic, that's one thing. I'm not gonna hold that against you. You're a mechanic. You're gonna get dirty. I get dirty, but I don't have customers to face with, right? My job is not a customer facing job. I talk to them, but they don't see me, right? I don't talk to them all the time. I just talk to them every once in a while if I need to. But if you're in the retail business, you're supposed to be representing the company that you're working for. And I'm sorry, but a little Walmart vest is that ain't it, Chief. Oh my God, that was terrible. That ain't it, Chief. I'm dead. Apparently, no, that guy just doesn't run out of bullets. I'm just saying, people used to have people used to have shame. Yeah, well, I mean, I know mechanics have all the mechanics I've ever gone to, they all have like a dress code. They all wear the same shit. I get it. Okay. But I've just had it with the retail workers looking like a bunch of fucking slobs that just rolled out of bed and threw on a vest and said, that's good enough. Oh my god, dude. Can I get a help here? You know, you represent the company you work for. Why not put in the extra effort? People they're like wondering, oh man, you know, I'm not getting paid enough. Like I don't get paid enough. Maybe because you don't put enough effort into your job. Who gives a fuck if it's a retail job? I've had retail jobs. I've had food service jobs. I've been almost all over the spectrum. I've never sold clothes. I don't really want to. It's not really a passion of mine, but I did what I had to. But I still represented myself as somebody who gave a fuck. Why doesn't anybody care anymore? Oh my god, fucking go away. Jesus Christ, that was gonna end up in this. That was gonna end up in the same fucking way I just freaking got killed. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of people not being shamed into fucking being better human beings. Bring back shame. Tell people that they're fat, that they're gross. Tell people that they look like shit. Tell people that they smell like shit. Let's be honest with each other, shall we? Feelings are gonna get hurt no matter what you do. I'm so sick of beating around the bush with literally everything.
Put one down.
Let's shame people into be better human beings. I'm sick of this nonsense of like, oh, everybody's perfect and nobody can ever has to improve anything. Bullshit. If you don't improve, then you're never gonna go anywhere in life. Quit being a fat slob, get off your ass and get to the gym. Or don't go to the gym. You don't have to go to the gym. Work out at home. That's what I do. Alright, that was too high. I went over it. Damn. I was hoping to hit it. Same priorities anymore at work. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Your job may not be the most glamorous. Retail is balls. I'm not going to discount that. You know? Working in retail sucks ass because you got to deal with some of the worst human beings on the planet. But here's the thing. If people were shamed to be better human beings, we wouldn't have shitty customers. Like, that's the roundabout thing. Shitty customers exist because shitty employees exist. Period. If you step up and you go above and beyond what is requested of you, okay, forget about what your job description is. I've had to do so many different things at my job that wasn't even in my job description because it's my job. I did what was asked of me. But if you prove that you're worth more, right? You're worth more than what they are paying you, they will pay you more. But you have to prove it. You have to prove it. My way of proving it, one way I should say, would be to get more certifications. That would prove to them that I have the knowledge to do the things that they require me to do, or potentially require me to do. Oh my fucking god, dude. These guys are just camping, sniping in the back the whole fucking time, bro. How many people am I gonna get fucking sniped by? Jesus. Okay. Look at that. That pussy sitting back on the fucking boat. Yeah. Can we get like a SoFlam on that or something? I don't know, man. You know, walking around, I'm trying to find these fucking water coolers, and not a single employee asked me if I needed any help. Not a single employee. Now I got to go back tomorrow and be like, can you imagine what my experience or my experience or my thoughts on Walmart would be if I got an employee who was possibly the most helpful person in the entire store, because they came up to me and said, "Excuse me, sir, may I help you?" And then went down the whole gambit of things that I need for me to complete my purchase, right? Helped me find the thing, told me, okay, you gotta buy this jug, but there's a water filling station at the back, here's how you do it, and here's how you get the cap and all. Just answered all my questions. My experience would be far better than me just meandering around a fucking store looking like a goddamn retard, you know? I don't know where half this shit is. So I need help. But why should I be the one to go and ask for it? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm fucking... These people are so fucking annoying.
Don't let me die here.
Forget it. You know, but I felt awkward because I'm looking at this like, man, I feel like this should be obvious. I feel like this all should be very obvious, but they don't sell stuff in the same areas as the things you're looking for. Like, the water coolers were over closer to, like, the auto stuff than it was to the refill station. Why? Why isn't that, like, right next to the refill station? And then, you know, why is it made obvious? I don't know. I'm just venting because it just pisses me off that nobody gives a shit about their jobs anymore. My job may not be glamorous. It may not be this, like I've always wanted. It may not be, oh, I get to entertain people for a living. It doesn't matter if it was this or singing or acting or whatever. I want to entertain people because it's the most fun thing I can do, but it's not. So I have a day job. But you know what? I fucking love my day job. I love the people I work with, and that's why I love it so much, because the people I work with are top tier people. They're top tier human beings, and they make it all worth it. And I've said it time and time again, over and over again, no matter what job I've had, it's the people that make or break your job. Yes, I have to deal with stupid people to work with. Or that I don't have to work with them directly, but I talk to them over the phone and all this other crap, and they are some dumb motherfuckers, I'll tell you what. But the people I directly work with are top tier people. They work hard, they do their job, and they do it with pride and efficiency and quality. And it makes me want to do better. It makes me want to be a better employee. But nobody in retail loves their job. Retail sucks. But I tell you what, right now, one good employee can make the biggest difference for one customer. And then that customer goes away feeling fulfilled because they were taken care of when they were at that store, when they had that experience. And then that customer says really good things about that store or that, you know, restaurant or whatever. And that just trickles, it's a trickle-down effect, right? That customer goes off and says really good things to other people, their friends, their family, people that they know will like the same product or the same store or whatever the case may be. And thus you get a chain reaction of customers who want to try out your experience because you decided to go above and beyond your normal duties. Because you decided to provide customer excellence. Shitty customers exist because shitty employees exist. Plain and simple. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, man! I'm just gonna skip. I'm not gonna get picked up anymore. This is fucking absurd that I can't even, like, live for 2 seconds. There's fucking nobody here, and I can't fucking see these people. And my team is just letting them lay on the fucking ground. Look at this. Why are they in our bunker? What a fucking asshole, dude. Oh my god. Anybody else notice this guy? No? I'm the only one who knows he's in there. There's fire burning at his feet, but it's not killing him. So clearly, you need to throw it a little bit further than you just did. Holy fucking shit, dude. I have to waste my rockets on these assholes because they're stuffing themselves in the fucking thing. Look at that. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? I shot it right at him. Oh, he's on the other side. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna keep tapping. No full revive? No full revive, really. Holy fuck, dude. It's not that hard to full revive. It really isn't. Oh, okay. Alright. Steal my kills, I guess. I'm going back to this. No. There we go. Sniper right there. It's just nothing but snipers in the back. Get down. Alright, what are we on here? I've barely done anything. Logistics ribbons. Kills and assists with vehicles. Alright. Logistics. Does that include repair? Where are you going? You didn't even get hit. Yeah, repair. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'll spot things. I don't care.
Enemy helo! Northeast!
What is it? It's kills and assists with you. Okay, so I don't have to do anything. I can just sit in here. It's fine.
Hostile mark!
I'm not even seeing my marks come up. Like, what's going on here?
Helo sighted!
They're fucking pathetic, man. How are medics gonna half-ass their fucking revives, dude? All you gotta do is push a button. That's all you gotta do. Push the fucking button. No, they'd rather pull out the fucking defense and just quick it. It's like, dude, that's not a revive. You're not gonna fucking pick me up and then heal me fast enough when there's people shooting at me. People are such dickheads. When they're playing medics in every single battlefield, they're all a bunch of fucking retards, man.
Smart.
It's so fucking terrible. There you go. That's that. There you go. Now I gotta repair it. I'm gonna stay up here. Maybe not up here on the front. Maybe not on the front. Oh my god. I need 3 logistics ribbons. I can get them all in one if I just keep repairing the tank. Oh my god. Guys, we can't both fit through the same entrance, man. Look at how fat this tank is. Y'all, dude. He's lucky he's small enough to fit. Bro, you're not helping. You're not helping this at all. You're being ridiculous. Knock it off. Look at this. You're mounting our tank. Why are you doing this? Got a repair assist. What is that? being driven out by a guy named Alucard. I know where that's from. Dude, oh, there we go. I was like, this guy's not getting hit at all. I don't want him to get, you know, dunked on. I need to be able to repair him. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna keep you topped off. This is how you do your job. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. 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 Don't be a dick. Fuck! I said don't be a dick! More venting streams. Holier than thou medics suck. Yeah. It's a good question, man. I'd like to know what they're doing too. You know, teammates, they can't get you. They can't get you full revive, right? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't expect them to, but medics, get that full rev off. I do it all the time. It's real simple. They made it stupid easy. And like, going back and playing other Battlefields, I never realized how kind of a pain in the ass it is to revive people. Like, you actually physically have to pull out the revive tool, whatever that might be, defibs or syringe in Battlefield 1, and you have to use it, but you have to pull it out first. This game, you hit a button, and it does a full revive. It's real simple. It's not that complicated. It's like Dave Chappelle in Robin Hood Men in Tights. I'm on the East Bank, I'm on the West Bank. It's not that critical. It's not that complicated, especially in this game. And no doubt, I don't even remember what it was like in Battlefield 6, but I don't think it's that complicated in there either. I'm gonna try and crawl to the back here. Get off my tank, it's my tank. He doesn't need, oh, both of us. Dude, this tank is living, and he's lucky. He's lucky to have me. All right, he's lucky to have you too. We can keep this guy topped off. He's doing work. And he's definitely on PC. Look at how fast that turret is moving. He knows we're on the back too. I'll tell you what though, playing Breakthrough on Iwo Jima in Battlefield 5 and playing it on this are two very different experiences. Holy shit. Like this experience is far more like frenetic. You can see it for yourselves. It's insane. I played Iwo Jima a couple times this whole week on Battlefield 5. It doesn't feel like this at all. It is nothing like this. So yeah, needless to say, I gotta go back to Walmart tomorrow and actually approach a fucking employee and make them do their job. And be like, hey, how does the refilling of the jugs work? Can I buy pre-filled jugs? Like, what's the deal? All I need to do is be shown how to do it once, and then I'm good. I'm set for life. I'm good with paying $8 to $13 to fill my 5-gallon jug if it means I can have nice, clean water, and I don't ever have to actually refill a Brita filter thing. I never have to refill it. I just refill the jugs. I'll get multiple jugs. I don't care. I'll get at least 2 jugs. Fill them both. It'll be worth it. If one 5-gallon jug covers 40 bottles, that's a win. And I produce no garbage. Zero garbage at all. I absolutely love that idea. Like, I'm not a freaking environmentalist, but I don't want to be... What do they say? Be the change you want to see in the world, right? I don't give a shit if anybody sees me do it.
I'm fixing it.
If I'm contributing less and less garbage to the planet, then I'm doing my job. Culligan in your city, we used to... no. We get them delivered at work, but I should probably ask my boss, like, what the service is, because I can't remember. Because we get them delivered at work, so if I can just, like, I don't know if I'd want to spend that, because it's probably more expensive for a subscription to that shit. Because, yeah, I drink water all the time, but, like, maybe there'll be some days where I just don't drink any water. That's happened before. So it's like that kind of would go it would kind of be paying for nothing. Just got to deal with the BPA jug. Yeah, that's fine. A couple of jugs is not a big deal. It's not gonna bother me none. I've not been seeing, there we go. I've not even been seeing my logistics ribbons popping up. What the fuck, dude? Where are my ribbons? It would have been nice to see it pop up so I knew I got them. There we go. I did it though, we're topped off. We finished the first set. Ow. You know, it almost always gets to Charlie Point, and then we were able to hold them off. That first set of objectives was probably the most nightmarish thing I've ever fucking had to deal with in this game. You know, it's kind of like, is that the XEC or XCE? I kind of feel like right now with my water, the way it's tasting, I feel like, I don't know if this was a myth or if it was actually true, where some cultures drank beer and maybe not liquor, but they drank beer and mead because the water wasn't good, because the water wasn't safe to drink. I kind of feel like that right now. I'd rather drink this whiskey than drink this water, but I know it's safe to drink. I just don't like the taste, that's all. And some of the guys at work, they were like, you should probably get one of those like squeeze bottles or the Mios or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but that's full of sugar. And I want to do as little sugar as possible. Oh my God. They added in dice, please? Does Jack know? Does Jack know his phrase is in here?
Just in time.
Hey, Rob. Does Jack know his phrase has been added to this game? Oh my God, that's funny. That is too funny. I think I might go back to Boris because I like placing his turret down and just letting it do its thing. I'm not topped off on any of the engineers, so I could be any one of them, really. Am I attacking? Yeah, we're already on F point. Why am I put into a game that's already going? Distance travel in air vehicle. Vehicle health repaired. Oh, shit. All right, well, I can just do that. It's 500. Objective airdrops. That... I don't... That's so stupid, but... Like, who the hell drops in anymore? I'd have to go into the air vehicle and then drop in. That would be the only way I could get that. Do I have to capture the objective, though? No, just performed. And I wish... I don't know if that's... Is that a stealth chopper? Oop. Okay. October 10th. Stick mod? No, I bought a new stick for my DualSense Edge because the other one drifted. And I tried to fix it and I made it worse. So I'm putting the new one through its paces. It's only a matter of time before the left stick starts to drift, and then I have to replace that. I've only had the damn thing for 8 months, and the stick is already drifting. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, I forgot to change from Crawford. Whoops. Oh well, might as well get the best out of it. Or the most out of it. No, maybe not. Is this guy fucking serious? Oh, it's a tank right... I didn't even see that guy. What the fuck? They're definitely repairing it. There's no doubt. Dude, I don't even see it. It's blending in with literally everything in there. Healing? Who the hell am I healing? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. This is why I don't play the objectives on this map. This right here. This is absolute insanity. You can't see anything because it's just... Okay. This dude is literally right here. Where's the vehicle? Is there a vehicle? I have absolutely no idea. Because there's nothing but fucking smoke here. Looks like the team is running over.
I can help.
See, I know that guy did a full revive. Judging by how long it took him to rub the paddles together. That's how easy it is. Why can't every healer do that? Don't bother pulling the paddles out, just hit the button. I threw that too far. Damn it. Oh, I still hit somebody, though. Ow. You know, I really wish that animation would just not play. Oh, no, I ran out. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, he's still fucking alive, dude.
Don't approach me.
They're not hard to get. What are you talking about? Just go to the PlayStation Direct website. You can get them. They're plentiful. The shitty part is you can only buy one at a time per order. So if you want to buy... I wanted to buy like 2 so I could swap them both out. But if you want to buy 2, you got to do 2 separate orders. It's so fucking stupid and so inconvenient.
Here's to help you. I'm out. Reloading.
Damn it. Why didn't... Oh, it died. I only have 2 magazines for this. Interesting. No sentinel. That was weird. Oh my god, dude. I don't know who's been saying that the DualSense Edge sticks are not available, but they are absolutely available. They've been available probably almost since the release of the controller. People are probably saying that because they don't want to buy it directly from PlayStation, but that's what you have to do. Just gotta buy it from PlayStation. Wow, and he didn't blow himself up. I'm the only one who died! Look at this nonsense! Why am I the one who's dead? Everybody else is alive! What the fuck, man? Where's the fucking splash damage for all these people? Okay. Bitch. Dude, the hipfire in this? Fuck aiming. Fuck aiming. The hipfire is insane. Shit, I'm out. I would put a laser on this thing, but I mean, like, people would see. Why did I get put into a game that was already going? Like, I just finished the game. Shouldn't I be put into a new game? Because now I'm going to be put on defense, and it's probably going to be the beginning of the fucking game. That's a stupid mask, I'm not going to lie. Look at that mask. It's so dumb. Like, why? Half is a skull, half is just a regular mask. I didn't want to exit to menu. Did I unlock the F2000? Nope. No, I did not. I just need to get 2 of these so I can unlock tier 3. So vehicle health repaired and distance travel in an air vehicle. I can do both of those, essentially, at the same time. But it needs to be a helicopter I can actually repair. I don't know where that MP7 skin came from. That thing is dope, though. So as far as this go, I might actually do a laser sight, I'm not gonna lie. There's this one. It's a flashlight. Pretty sure I saw a fly there. Wait. Hipfire. Oh, hipfire kills. Okay. Yeah, well, there you go. Either one's going to be detectable, but the other laser sight probably improves it a lot better. What'd I tell you? Playing on defense right at the beginning of the match, but I want to play on offense. No, I get to play on it for two objectives. That's it. That's all I get.
Keep it tight out there.
So fucking dumb, dude. This game, dude. The matchmaking system in this game is fucking ass, bro. Right, let's change over to Boris. Well, at least I get to shoot vehicles. I don't have any aerial vehicles on our team, though. Not yet, I don't think. Could be wrong. Yeah, they get all the helicopters. So now we're gonna have to suffer getting bombed and stuff like that. Watch. Look at this. This thing's coming right at me. Told you. Fucking told you. No, too short. Dude. Why is it that nobody ever wants to use a SOFLAM? One, it's easy points, and two, it allows the engineers to lock onto things that they usually can't lock onto. don't know why he's doing that one, but alright. Okay, alright. Fuck you then. That chopper is fucking us big time.
I can help.
We're done. Move back. There's nobody's coming in on the point here. Nobody's fucking bothering. Move back. Y'all are fucking kind of stupid. Yeah, when something is so flamed, it's supposed to lock onto it.
Sentry in place.
I'm supposed to be able to lock onto it with, you know, even with a rocket launcher that doesn't have locking capabilities. But for some reason, I couldn't lock onto that boat when it was so flamed. I'm not sure why.
Reloading.
Now we have a chopper. But that's a, I think that's a stealth chopper. Yeah. There is a second seat though, so. You know, the sad part is that guy flying in the essentially, what is it, Cobra or Viper or whatever the hell they're calling it. It's a Cobra. He's doing what he's supposed to. Cobras aren't supposed to be in the shit. They're supposed to be hovering miles away, firing rockets and shit like that from way back where they belong, essentially. No, so flammed the chopper, man. All right. Yeah, he's doing what he's supposed to do. I can't even fault him for that. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. See, I see a soap flame on it for less than a second, and then it's just gone. Ow. Fuck, dude. So I hit a vehicle somehow. So that's why I'm looking for a soul flam, because it allows me to basically turn this into a stinger without having to equip one, because a stinger can't actually shoot at ground vehicles. But I like the idea of being able to. Right? So. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? Is my turret still up? Holy shit. He just stuffed this thing in here. He's just like, fuck it, I'm going in. But he's got tons of freaking reps on him. Look at this. I forgot I needed to do that. Why is everybody saying this battle pass is hard to freaking level up? It's not. Like, yeah, when you have no challenges to do, sure, it can be a little bit difficult, but like, if you keep playing the game and gain XP, I mean, we got double XP weekend going on here. Take advantage of it. So what? No more SOFLAMs? What the fuck, dude? Am I seriously the only one who got killed by that Apache? Sorry, not the Viper, Apache. Viper or Cobra. We got no more SOFLAMs here? No. Oh my god, dude. Oh, go fuck yourself. I actually almost got that. Honestly, don't know why I'm pinging that guy. Nobody fucking cares. And only my squad can see it, which is also really stupid. Look at this. Look at this. Look, 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 look. Where's the SOFLAM? Where's the SOFLAM? Nobody can fucking hit it because we don't have a SOFLAM. You got the one guy who's using a stinger. Fuck you, dude. I don't know what equipment I destroyed, but I'll take the XP. Holy fuck, dude. How the hell did he just... Oh, yeah, just bounce it right next to him. That dude's just holding the trigger. We didn't even get their tickets down that badly. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, my aim assist breaks while his is normal because he doesn't have aim assist because he's a fucking PC player. Why did you bother getting me up if we were gonna lose it? Here we go again. Can we hold them off at Charlie Point? Who knows? The SOFLAM guy gave up already.
Enemy tank is there! Ready for action!
Here comes his TV missile or whatever. I mean, I don't know how far out a Stinger missile can go, but this dude is just sitting back at 700 meters. I highly doubt a Stinger missile can even come close. Might as well put it up here with this one. That way we can turret it up on the top of the bunker. Thanks for the smoke in my face, bro. I'm lucky I even hit that. You absolute fucking jackass. My location was revealed because my turret hit somebody? What? What sense does that make? I really wish I could get the last hit, you know? I'm trying, but... Okay, yeah, that... You're right, that hit me. Bitch. My turret down? Yeah, it is. You know, in Battlefield 5, I could rebuild that wall. He's gonna hit the thing above me. Watch. Or I'm getting shot in the back. The fact that he can shoot my feet, but I can't shoot him is really annoying. Good thing my bunny hopping skills are on top of, they're top tier. Not on top of anything, they're just top tier. Look at that, I get, oh wait, never mind. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. No, don't bother. I gotta swap freaking laser sights anyway. Yeah, I get more accuracy, more handling. Recoil control is a lot less, or a lot more, so recoil is less. I know it's just gonna make me light up like a fucking Christmas tree, but you know what? They can already see me, so what's the difference? See if he actually notices something. Damn it. He did. For a second. Use your turret now. Dude, these flies, I don't know how they're getting in my freaking apartment. I really don't. Okay. What? Where's this person this mythological person you're talking about? There's nobody here. Boot that out. Dude. As soon as I want to go get a vehicle, this asshole's just sitting right there. Oh my god. I still have to get into an aerial vehicle, but we don't seem to have any. For some fucking reason. We did. I don't know what happened. I don't know why we can't have them. Look at what helicopters are available, allegedly. I don't even know these are available. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. But if they are, nobody's fucking using them for some reason. Like, where's the SOFLAM? Why don't we have a SOFLAM on this thing? Oh, we do! Why is it not showing me? Oh my god, dude. So I just have to keep looking at this guy and hope to god that the SOFLAM is actually on him? That's fucking retarded. He's within range, but there's no SOFLAM now. Did you not shoot at him? Are you serious right now, bro? They're picking up people. Oh, baby, dude. My turret just took out the fucking tank that rode through here. Even though I thought it was ours. I don't know why I thought it was ours, but... I'm surprised that it didn't blow up my sentry, too. Pretty sure that hit it. Sure as fuck looked like it. Can I get a heal? 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 No? Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. I didn't even reload this yet. Oh, baby, let's go. Really? There we go. Damn, dude, that's lame. Bro. Can we get a SoFlam, dude? Help me help you. There comes his missile. Here it comes. I'm surprised it didn't fucking hit me. Alright, be in there. Fuck, I can't repair that fast. Chubby drop. It's actually a pretty good spot, I'm not gonna lie. So he's popping his flares for a reason. Somebody's targeting him. I don't know if it's a SoFlam or if it's a stinger, but it's really fucking annoying that there's no SoFlam indication. That's really fucking annoying. What sounds about right, Piggly? Sorry, I didn't. Sometimes I talk a lot and I don't remember what the hell I said. Oh, the SoFlam? Yeah. I don't understand why I can't see the freaking SoFlam designation. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like we have a SoFlam every once in a while, but it's like, why don't we have more people? This fucking asshole on his fucking Apache has killed me 6 times because nobody's got a SoFlam on his ass. He's gotten close enough for one. Like, where's the SoFlam on this thing? Where is it? What about that one? What about that one? They're just dropping people off like it's no big deal. No hits, huh? I feel like I should have hit him at least once. Look, and now we have a chopper. I have to be in a chopper, but I don't know. I feel like I have to go for a freaking stinger because who knows? This is where the Battlefield 5 rearming system comes into play. This right here, because that guy can infinitely just sit back there and with his fucking Apache and just fuck us up. That's all he has to do is sit back there and just shoot missiles at us. Yeah, it's not even just the game. I talk a lot and I say a lot of shit all the time, so I don't even remember like half of what I said. My brain is like, it lives more in the moment than in the past or the future, unless I'm really thinking about it. That's what I hate about the fact that they change the way they change these turrets. They only shoot 4 times when it's a human being, but it's like it shoots like 8 or 10 times when it's a vehicle. It's just so dumb. Shocker. We get to Charlie Point and we hold them off the whole time. What is the point of having Alpha and Bravo if Charlie's just going to be the stopping point for pretty much every team? Anyway, BRB. All right. So we got the F2000 unlocked.
Let's begin, please.
All right, so we unlocked vehicles destroyed. Okay. I mean, that's if I get the last hit. A piss jug, there'd be no... I would not. That's like the boys from South Park level of, like, dedication. I just don't have it in me. I mean, look at how long it's taken to get me into another game. It's fine. I got plenty of time. Mom, bathroom. All right, that's finished charging. Ray. Which one was Ray? I watched that. I didn't watch like every episode, but like I like the original stuff. I don't remember Ray. I think he's dead. I'm gonna have to look him up. That was years ago I watched that. You got me, man. Dude, how is it that the chopper doesn't have an extra seat? What the... Oh, there we go. There, UH-60. That's the one I want to be in. I don't know why, because I can repair it too, so... I'll be the repair guy, I don't care. I don't like being on the guns because I can't hit shit with the guns. I am repairing it. Okay. Dude, literally 5 seconds. That's all I got. Terrible pilot. Try it again. I'm telling you right now, the guys who sit out on the edge of a fucking Huey Or UH-60 or whatever. Balls, man. They got balls on them. Do not hit me, please. Oh my god, look at the rep time. Oh my god, we're dead. Unless this pilot can do some maneuvers here. No!
Vehicle coming apart!
Never mind, I lied. He's got nothing. These are not maneuvers. These are not good maneuvers. I thought we were gonna blow up. Dude, the choppers are not that hard to pilot in this game. Not like Battlefield 6. Come on, man. I'm one rep.
Some damage!
Well, I can't really get... Oh, wait, no, I just need travel time. Never mind. That was too late on the flares, dude. Yeah, I knew it was a TGM. I knew it. They got fucking Liz's all over the place, bro. Yeah, more than likely. You're probably not wrong. It's always the same guys, dude. Like, kudos for that to them for trying, but you know, you can just go play against AI to practice, right? Like, it's not... There might not be a firing range, but there's a practice. Like, there's co-op versus AI. That's where you can practice your flying skills. You don't need to do it in the game with everybody else watching you be a fucking idiot. I think that was one of the freaking lizards that blew me up. Oh my god.
Ready for action!
Look at this. Look at how long it takes to lock on. Like, why is it taking so long? I'll go down with the ship. I don't care. Yeah! My turret always gets it done. Oh, I don't have my AT grenade. Oh shit. Damn it, dude. I could have been the guy. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is happening right now? Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Why am I not prone? I was trying to prone on the damn thing and I couldn't prone. Dude. Dude, you're fine. You're not even hurt yet. Bro, yeah, he can see perfectly, right? What the fuck, man? I finally get up there, it's just nothing but smoke. And I can't see, but he can see. I understand that he can see my fucking laser, but like, come on, dude. Alright, well, I tried. Oh look, another chopper that nobody's gonna freaking target. Fuck, dude, look at that. I was like, oh my god. Oh, yep, he's definitely not good. He's, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Bro, you gotta get a handle on your shit, bro. That's not how you fly a chopper. Dude, can I? I'm okay. You're literally right here, bro. 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 Thank you. Crispy chicken sounds good right about now. I won't lie. This is the kind of rep teamwork we need, like we had in Battlefield 6. You guys remember that day? I still got that short that I got put out where it was just silliness. Jeremy was there helping me rep a tank and everything, and we were just fucking around the whole time. But we were keeping that tank alive, man. We need that type of rep teamwork here. Oh my god. No. We gotta go full on. Close quarters, 50 round drum. All right, this is where we separate the men from the boys. Are we gonna get Charlie Point? The hell is that, dude? Apparently a turret's counted as a vehicle just like in Battlefield 5, so that works. Oh shit, sniper. Whoop! Yeah, they're not gonna let me through that at all. Can you not follow me, please? Thank you. It's very rude of you. Imagine if I could put that up there. What? Shouldn't this blow up sandbags? Fairly certain it probably should. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god, this terrain is gonna give me fucking hemorrhoids. Alright, well. I probably should swap to the F2000 now that I unlocked it. Just because I gotta, you know, do engineer stuff doesn't mean I can't use the new weapon. Okay, I don't fucking believe him at all. I don't believe him at all. I don't believe that guy. I don't know about you guys. I don't believe that guy. Fuck it, might as well. It's an assault rifle. There it is. Man, those iron sights are gonna be a nightmare. I don't know what I'm checking for. Like, oh, there was a chopper, dude. I could have been in a chopper. All right, let's see how this thing rips. Actually, those iron sights aren't too bad, I guess. Get off the turret. What? Okay. Dude, no way I just dunked that guy in like 3 shots. You can't be serious that that's what this fucking gun is like. That little bird guy, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty boss. He's pretty fucking good. Alright. Yeah, no, he's got perfect aim, yep. Oh yeah, he does, because he's a PC bitch. I'm gonna see if there's like an, oh yeah, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, let's see if there's a more appropriate skin. Yeah, there is. There always is. What? How did I miss that so badly? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what it is, but Battlefield 5 vehicle turrets feel so much better than 2042 does. I don't know why. Genuinely. I really wish I did. Oh my god, I hit the pilot.
Something left of us!
Oh, I hit him in the head?
Fire incoming!
Yeah, there's something about... Look at that, we already got...
Meet me, Fakfika!
There's something about the turret's usability in this game that just differs so greatly from Battlefield 5. Like you guys saw, I was in a tank yesterday and I was hitting targets. It felt really good. This does not feel good at all to shoot these turrets. I don't know why. I really wish I did, but something's different about this. Like, if the tank just stays still, then I'll be fine. But apparently I can't hit this guy, even though I'm shooting right at him. But if he's moving and the target's moving, it's impossible for me to hit anything. And in Battlefield 5, the tank was moving and everything, and I was still able to hit my target. So something about this is different. Very, very different. See, how is that missing? I know it's a slow-firing weapon, but... Yeah, buddy. There you go. Obviously, this is not what I need, but I kind of want to just start dunking on people in a tank. I've always said this, but I mean, if I was to pick a vehicle, a tank is my vehicle, man. I love playing tank. I wouldn't play like this though. I would literally be sitting back, just shooting people.
Dad, watch out!
Shooting from a distance, because that's what you're supposed to do. In this game, or in games anyway. Yeah, you can join if you want. And we're full at the moment. I'll get you next game. See, I can't move my reticle fast enough to get that. I have to get it early, otherwise, you know, forget it. What a waste of a stealth chopper. We already got Delta. Holy shit, dude. We just drove over these people almost literally. Alright, Piglet. I didn't know you. I mean, I knew you said you played this game, but only for like 50 or so hours. You know, you think two headshots from a 50 caliber heavy machine gun would fucking kill somebody. I got it. Didn't give me any points for getting it, but I got it. Dude, please stop moving. Okay. I mean, if you got it set to auto update, it should be fine. As long as you keep your system in rest mode and whatnot. Or if you turned it on at any point during the day. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's what it is. Dude just did a fucking barrel roll, man. Still have over 300 tickets. That was three shots to the body. Should have killed him. It's a 50 caliber machine gun. Like, I mean, you can't get any heavier than that. And yet I can't. Also, I can't do damage to a bolt. It's a bolt, dude. It's not a heavy armored vehicle. Last time I checked. There we go. Have to overheat my gun just to get a kill here. Oh, it's a light. It's a light. I think that should have hit him.
This won't take many more hits.
I still have to get travel distance in the aerial vehicle. Haven't gotten it yet. Holy fuck. I just finished repairing it. Thank you. Why? I'm like, why am I freaking not prone? Somebody else can take that turret. I'm just gonna chill and repair. Hey, APS at work there. Vehicles destroyed, kill from a distance, multi-kills performed with an explosive. Well, that'll be vehicle kill, wouldn't it? Essentially. That'd be the easiest way to get a multi-kill with an explosive. Blow up a vehicle. I go to take a drink, I get kicked off because he goes uphill? Come on, bro. I'm laying down on it. I can survive him going back and forth, but I can't survive him going up a hill. That's ridiculous. Dude, my squad is in 2 different vehicles. I like it. No worries, my dude. No worries. I got you, boy. This is what doing your job in Battlefield looks like, by the way, just so everybody knows. This is what it looks like. This is what happens when you do your job right. I may not be able to rep him fast, but I'm at least able to keep him alive as long as he's good at driving. And he's good at driving, so he's not getting himself into unnecessary situations where he's gonna die quickly. Unfortunately, this is where it comes to an end, though. These last 2 objectives are indoors, and they're tight. He can get in there, but it's going to be dangerous. Jeez, dude. I'm burning. Why did you drive through the fire, man? I'm trying to freaking help you. Why did he do that? No more helicopters though, unfortunately. The hell was that? Why am I still burning? I hit something. Pretty sure that, I mean, I don't know if the vehicle's actually alive anymore, but I mean, this thing sounds nuts. Keep in mind, still not a good sounding weapon. Not compared to what we've been playing the last couple weeks. Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, oh my god. The sound effects in this game don't even come close. But it's one of the better sounding guns in 2042, to say the least. Oh my dude. Fuck you! Woo! Yeah! Sit still for a second. Eat my dust, dude. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this gun is busted. The fact that I can kill them that fast is kind of nuts. Oh, okay. I'd like to see a replay of that because I guarantee you he didn't fucking hit that. A one shot with a Garand? I don't think so. Yeah, fuck that pilot, dude. He's been harassing us the whole game. If I can take his ass out with me, I'm going to. Would have been nice to take him out without getting killed, but I fucking took him with me. Better than nothing. Now, more than likely, they can't spawn in another helicopter because it's not. It doesn't make sense for the position. Oh, dude, he's literally, look at this camping little fucking bitch. Look at him. Oh my god, dude.
Don't approach me. Stay back.
Okay. Dude just fucking threw his scatter grenade at me, killing himself. You're a fucking moron. Oh shit. Yeah, throw it down there, that's fine. This is where it gets tough though. G-point is the hardest part of this map. Yeah, please die. I didn't even... What? Oh, you rat fuck. What a fucking loser. Well, at least it went down there, but still fucking hit me. Two thinks I'm gonna come down and get him in that position. I don't think so, pal. You can see one of them trying to spawn on me. It's like it's because it's telling me Squad deploy unavailable. Just spawn at the fucking HQ, dude. It's 5 steps. We have to watch this fucking zip line, otherwise they're gonna come up behind us. Bro, fucking kidding me, man. This fucking asshole, man. Fuck off, dude. God damn it. What the fuck? Dude, that unique guy didn't even touch me. What are you talking about? Why the fuck are you gonna give him any credit? He didn't even touch me. Fuck you, bitch. I'm fucking dead, bro. Sundance needs to fucking disappear permanently. That wasn't my guy! Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy wandering around our backline for? Oh my god, dude, my teammates are blind. They're blind. They're just fucking daydreaming. What a shitty fucking spawn point. What the hell? Fuck you, bitch. Drop shot in Call of Duty, you whore. Oh my god, bro. Seriously, why is nobody taking care of these guys? Not even gonna bother. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, yeah, my grenade bounces 5 miles away. Got it. Really?
I'm reloaded. Taking the vehicle.
What the fuck, man? Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. It almost always stops right here. Unless we do one giant ass push, but they just got fucking turrets galore just lined up in that hallway. I'm dead. I'm dead because of a random fucking thrown grenade. Oh my god. And then the asshole sitting in the back there, nobody's shooting. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro.
Okay, east! Machine! Move there!
Yep, no, I'm dead. Yep. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. We've lost this one, obviously. There's the classic F2000 sight. I don't know why that wasn't by default. It's the way it was in Bad Company 2. You just, by default, you get that sight right there. No, in this game, it's like, oh yeah, here's the iron sights that never existed on this weapon. They just made it up. Why does that happen? My guy just stops throwing the grenade even though I hit the button. Like, why did you stop throwing the grenade? Alright, yeah. Dude just stands up and nobody shoots him in the face. It's 20 rounds. I'll give it a shot. Wow, I hit him that many times, he's still not dead. 37, my asshole, dude. Nice spawn kill, you fucking piece of shit. I only got him down to 37. That's horseshit. My shots were way more accurate than his, and I still fucking lost. Give me a break. I thought maybe our guys were still in there. I thought maybe we had a handle on fucking things, but apparently I was wrong and I should have just fucking listened to myself. That was a terrible throw. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't feel like that kills any faster than the regular ammo. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You people are trash, man. This dude just walked up right next to me. I didn't even know it wasn't my guy. I hate that last objective.
Let's begin, please.
Rob, why is it not showing you online? Also, Piggly, you're not online either. Oh, there you are. Well, you're online on PS4. Piggly, do you not have... You're loading back in. Piggly, do you not have a... Do you not play on PS5? Because this is PS5. It keeps crashing. I had that problem with the PS4 version of the game. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I haven't had it crash yet on the PS5 version, but it's still like, what the fuck? Oh, damn. All right, well, PS5 and PS4 can't play together, unfortunately, because PS5 plays with PC. And sadly, if I wanted to play without PC players, I wouldn't be able to. I could turn crossplay off, but it doesn't matter. It's the anti-cheat. Yeah, but the PS4 version shouldn't have those issues. It crashed like 3 times when I was playing that version. And that version's frustrating enough as it is. So, I don't know why the PS4 version was crashing. On this map specifically, I didn't try anything else, but it shouldn't even be crashing on Iwo Jima. Just because there's a lot of shit going on doesn't mean it should just crash. I've played the PS4 version when there's a lot of stuff going on. There's something else wrong. Do I have in-game chat enabled? Technically, yes. But I have it, like... Are you talking about text chat or voice chat? If you're talking about voice chat, no, I don't. I don't talk to people on this game because people are... Oh, okay, this guy's definitely a new pilot. I can't aim up. There we go. I don't want to be a gunner, though. I want to be a rep guy. But I have to just travel distance. That's all that matters. And are we gonna... Okay.
Damage incoming from the front.
Dude, this pilot is insane. Bro. Alright, bro. Dude, stop. Why is he flying so low to the ground, for fuck's sake, bro? I just got in here. Dude, yeah, more fucking Lizzes just... Oh, they just nail their shots, huh? Just out of nowhere, they just nail their shots? Yo, for real. Dude looks like he perfected the art of side strafing in a helicopter. What the fuck was that? I don't want to do that. I'm gonna remove that from my list. I don't want to use freaking high powered. It doesn't really do that much more damage. Okay, I was ducked down. He shouldn't have been able to hit me from the last part there. Shit, there's a sniper. Well, I tried. Okay. How's that gonna fucking hit me? I just want to know.
Enemy soldier marked!
Too late. Way too late. If I was gonna hit that, I would have definitely had to shoot it a little bit earlier. See, why couldn't I be in that guy? Or in that chopper? He's flying it normally.
Enemy marked! South east!
Oh shit. It's bolted. Never mind. Now it's nothing. Yeah, of course we're... As soon as I hear those bombs, I know I'm dead. Because there's no SOFLAM. There's nothing to counteract that fucking guy. That's why I play Rao, because he's just like... He's perfect against the stealth choppers. But I'm supposed to be playing engineer because I gotta fucking do shit, so... That was mine. That was mine. Oh, I think it crashed for him again. This dude's just sitting over here. Dude, I don't know. Like, I haven't experienced, like I said, I didn't experience it on this version, but the PS4 version crashed constantly. So something's not right. Which makes me wonder how all these other PC players are actually, like, not crashing. I assume they're not crashing. 'Cause I've seen plenty of them kind of stick around through the entire match, so I don't know. I don't know what is happening. Okay, now we've got our own stealth bomber, or stealth chopper fucking fighting back. Oh my god, dude. There's always one asshole just sitting back, man. There's always one that's just hanging back like a fucking asshole. Yeah, now he gets killed.
We have one there! One down!
Dude, what the hell just hit me? Well, yeah, the EA overlay, all those overlays just need to be disabled by default. Period. Like, they're always a fucking problem. For some reason or another, I don't know, but they're always an issue. Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe that's not playing well with it. I don't know. Close the stream, maybe see if that works. I mean, I've never had Steam give me any issues, but like the EA app for sure. And you know, I only buy my EA games on the EA app. I buy everything else on Steam. Ubisoft titles on the Ubisoft Connect. So on and so forth. But I mean, I don't play on PC anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't really make a difference. But no joke, I'm actually thinking about like, well, I'll tell you what, if Valve actually comes out with a if they do the whole Steam Machine things again, but they're like, you know, it's the Valve console or Steam console, I might be playing more PC games again because, well, it's my Steam library, but in a console. Which I am absolutely down for. You know, and they don't even need to come out with a controller for it. They probably will, but like they don't need to because every other controller works on this fucking on their system. So they don't even need to come out with a controller. They just got to come out with a console, which will save them a lot more money. And it'll save us money too. So if they don't have to develop a controller for their console, that saves them a ton of money on development for that, because everybody else is just going to use like the ones that they want to use anyway. You know, Xbox or PlayStation. I'm starting to see a lot more people on PC using the DualSense controller because, well, I'm not going to lie, it's the best controller ever made. Minus the fucking stupid joysticks. Go fuck yourself, you bitch. Minus the fucking joysticks not being Hall effect sensors, but I know it's not officially released, but that's not going to keep me from using it. There are ways to install it. I'm telling you right now, if Steam comes out or Valve comes out with a console, I'm buying it. Period. I want to be able to play my games on Steam in a much easier, in a more console fashion. Like it has the settings set for it. They have it set to where it's optimized perfectly for the console, and I just fire the game up and play it. And while big picture mode is nice, I'm gonna turn this down so I don't have to keep yelling. While big picture mode is nice, I think they're probably gonna stick with that, and it's very controller friendly. Don't get me wrong, and it's actually not a bad OS, but I feel like they should maybe come up with a little bit more of a console intuitive version of their OS, just a little bit, so that way it's like everything is usable by the controller rather than, oh, you gotta have a keyboard hooked up. I have a keyboard hooked up to my PS5 optionally. Like that's because I want to have one hooked up, you know, in order to, you know, type to people and stuff like that. But I don't need one hooked up. That's the way it should be with the Valve console. And if they come out with it at a reasonable price, which if I know Steam, they're gonna definitely try to do, because I mean they don't need the fucking money. They literally just rake in billions. They don't really need to charge an arm and a leg for it. They make all of their money from their game sales. So if they can come out with it at a reasonable price, you know, and they're working with AMD to work on their new APU and stuff like that, then you know, we might be looking at a reasonably priced competitive console from Valve, which is crazy. I know Steam machines aren't necessary anymore, but I think that the Steam machines were the first step to being a console-like experience-ish. Like, I mean, you basically just buy pre-built machines with SteamOS installed. That's basically a console. But the thing that they were missing, of course, is the console aspect of the hardware, which was preset graphics settings, so that way you can just fire the game up and go. I'm not saying you can't do that on PC now, but you basically, you know, they're doing it for the Steam Deck. So if you want a console-like experience on PC, you can do it, but every game has to basically just choose the Steam Deck settings to get, you know, relatively the best, most console-like experience. Yeah, it crashed again. I don't know about you, Rob, but after like the second crash, I would have been out. Every time you die, it crashes? Oh, that's not good, actually. But I picked you up, so it's like, you would think that maybe it would not do that. So there's something wrong. Have you tried repairing the files? I'm assuming you probably did. And all I gotta say is fuck NVIDIA. Fuck them. No, there's something wrong with the game. Try repairing the files, see if maybe there's something that it can find to fix, but I'm not guaranteeing, obviously, that's going to fix it, but you never know. Fucking balls, dude. One shot and it's gone. Yeah, verify integrity. Yeah. For Steam, it's verify. For pretty much everything else, it's repair. See if maybe it finds anything. It probably won't, but it never hurts to try. Of course I can't. My turret can't see through smoke. My turret can't see through smoke. Everybody else's turret can see through smoke, though. How am I not hitting that? How was I not repairing that? The fuck? Dude. Radeon 6000. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's still... I should probably look up why the PS4 version was crashing all the time. Probably because it's the PS4 version. No joke, though. I'm not going to lie, guys. When I played Battlefield 2042 on the PS4 Pro, obviously, it was not holding 60 FPS for any amount of time. But I will say, it, like every other PS4 game I played on the PS4 Pro, unless it's like, well, not even like, I'm gonna say not even unless it's like locked at 60 FPS, because 2042 is, it plays better on the PS4, which is weird because I did the research and the PS5 is not emulating the PS4. It has the hardware to play PS4 games. But for whatever reason, there are some games where, like, the input latency is worse. What was the game I was... Oh my god, dude. Fucking get over yourself. What was the game? There was a game... I'm trying to remember which game it was. It might have been 2042. I don't think it was, though. Where... the input latency was worse, ever so slightly worse, but I could feel it on the PS5, playing the PS4 game on a PS5. But then I move over to the PS4 and it's rock solid input latency. Like, it doesn't feel bad to play. So there's definitely something different about playing the PS4 games on the PS4 as opposed to the PS5. Even though the PS5 allegedly is not emulating them. So it's kind of crazy. But update first before rolling back. Oh, I mean, well, that certainly would help. If your drivers are up to date, that's usually the #1 cause of graphics card issues. Usually. Not all the time. NVIDIA's had a myriad of updates that were worse than their previous drivers, so, you know, it's kind of, you just have to obviously play around until you figure it out, but always try the update first and then rule that out as a possibility. If it still doesn't get better, then you have to try a previous driver. But it's yet again another situation, another reason why I love playing on console, because everything is done for me. I don't have to update graphics card drivers or CPU drivers or chipsets or anything like that. It's all done for me. I fire my games up and 99% of the time they work. I don't have to take care of any of the hardware woes. I just play my games. That's my guy. And that's what I love. That's why I moved back to console, because it just works. It just works. And I posted about Legendary Drop's new video. I definitely highly recommend you watch it. It's just affirming what I've been saying for years, which I love the fact that I've got a bigger YouTuber basically repeating what I've said for years at this point, but I don't have the reach that he does at the, right now. So I'm glad that he's saying what I've been saying for years at this point. Optimization, which is why I thought about it. I'm like, when I was really a PC gamer was probably 10 years ago, give or take, like 2015 maybe, because obviously I was playing Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3 on PC. I was playing a lot during those years. That's 2011 all the way through probably 2015, 2016. I was still, I would say, predominantly a PC gamer 2016 and on, because I got the CPU that's in my streaming computer right now. That I still have it, obviously, because it's a good CPU. But I was still PC gaming around 2016, maybe 2017. Around there, I just gave up, because it was becoming quickly apparent from like 2015 onward that they were skimping on the optimization for PC gaming, or just for games in general on PC. They just gave up. And now we've seen it in droves these days, where I'm gonna go back to the menu, where they're relying on toggling ray tracing to do the heavy lifting, and DLSS and FSR and all these other bullshit fucking things to really do all the heavy lifting instead of doing the work and optimizing the games. And I saw that 10 years ago. So if I saw that 10 years ago, what does that say about the current generation of games? It's fucking terrible. And it's been terrible. And I've had it. I had it with PC gaming, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to console. And I've honestly never been happier. I've never looked back. Console gaming is the way to go, because it just works. It may not play always at 60 FPS or whatever, but that's down to the developers actually doing their job. If they decide that 40 to 60 is enough of an optimization for performance, but they also give you a locked 30 FPS experience, and it runs well, and its input latency is low, like Space Marine 2, for example, then I'm just going to usually choose the more stable option. I'm glad that we at least get the option, and instead of just being stuck with one option that may or may not be relatively, performant. Says it fixes a 2042 crash. Validate. Says 3 files failed, but they don't always hold true to their word. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. These companies are lying through their teeth. And people might think that it's mean to say that developers these days are lazy, but they're proving it time and time again that they're fucking lazy. Period. They're just fucking lazy. And they don't want to do the work. So what do? Ray tracing, DLSS, or upscaling. Get it out the door. That's it. They don't want to do the work because it costs millions upon millions of dollars. And maybe sometimes it may not be up to the developers. It might just be up to the publisher. Either way, no, it's just going to download the files that have failed, or it should just download the files that failed, and it should be fine. It'll take a bit because it has to verify all the files, I think, but it should be fine. So I go to regular breakthrough only to get put back into Iwo Jima anyway. All right. That sucks. I can't put this up here. Oh, that'd be so sick. Alright, well. I get 2 seconds of a fucking kill and then I'm dead. Now, verifying the integrity of the files should identify what files are actually broken and then just re-download those files. That's all it should be doing. If they've changed it, then it might be different, but I don't think they've changed it. That wouldn't make much sense. Oh my god, dude. Like, can I just get 1 kill? Are you fucking kidding me? How am I not stabbing him? Like, are you fucking serious right now? I'm so fucking confused as to how I didn't stab the fuck out of that guy. I don't get it. Like, what? But your issue with crashing might actually explain the PS4 version, given the fact that the processing units in the PlayStations are AMD. So doesn't explain why the PS5 version works, but it might explain why the PS4 version works, given the fact that EA doesn't give a fuck about the PS4 anymore. EA or DICE or whatever, they don't give a fuck about the PS4 version at all. If they did, it would... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You can't even do anything. You can't see anything. How is anybody shooting anybody? You can't fucking see anything. But yeah, given the fact that EA and DICE just don't give a shit about the PS4 version because it runs like ass anyway, the netcode is trash and everything. It doesn't surprise me that the PS4 version is not working. But it would actually make sense why it's not working, since you just mentioned that their AMD's newest drivers fixed the crashing issue on PC for their drivers anyway. So that kind of explains quite a bit. Fine. Can you get out of the way, please? You're stuck on my turret. Thank you. You're a fucking idiot. There's the smoke. It's the only way that anybody actually plays this map is smoke everywhere. I would like to work on my challenges, but I can't, because there's no aerial vehicles. Kills from a distance of 100 meters or more. Well, that's not going to happen in here. Sure. Give me a second. Oh, shit. I'm gonna join Discord on my PlayStation. Hello.
Turn your stream on.
Yeah, don't confuse yourself.
I'm already confused, Adam.
Aren't we all?
Why don't you join Quake Squad?
Quake? What?
Yeah. Quake.
The fuck is Quake?
It's the squad name.
Oh. I was wondering what that second one, you said Quake Squad. I'm like, what? All right, so the newest driver. I mean, you're not even in the Quake Squad.
I thought I was.
You're probably on the other team.
No. I'm in Quake. You're in Quake now.
I see Psycho Penguins and Kevy Kev. There you are at the bottom. But you're not in my squad.
Huh? That's weird. I thought I joined
Let me see
this.
where you
Am
are.
I not in this?
I'm looking for you. Hold on.
Oh, it says... Or maybe I'm not in Quake Squad. Where am I? Gravediggers? No.
I'm not seeing you.
Oh, Peacekeeper.
You're on
Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper. Never mind.
There you are. Okay. I mean, at least you notice that, like, I mean, driver should have been like the first thing, but I don't always think about it either. Because you never think.
Well,
oh,
yeah, I mean, when
drivers.
the game was playing fine from the beginning, like, why should I have to update my drivers?
Right.
But since they went to the kernel level of anti-cheat on this game.
They did that with this game?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they
you gotta
only
have
did it with...
secure boot enabled.
Oh, I thought they only did it with 6, or were going to do it with 6.
No, this game too.
Because it would have been the first
They updated
Battlefield.
this before the beta test.
Oh. Well, that makes sense then. I was going to say Battlefield 6 was going to be the first Battlefield that had kernel level anti-cheat.
I gotta turn you up. Speak.
Blah, blah, blah. So that's why I like going on PlayStation through for Discord, because I got all the control there. I can adjust volume and I can mute easier by pushing a button. Unlike PC where I have to like use my mouse and keyboard, I just got my controller.
Nope, no crashes yet. But then again, usually it was time-based too. It feels like I was playing the game for like 10 minutes solid before.
All right, well, we'll let me go back out to the menu and we'll join up in a proper party.
I thought I joined. No, I joined your party.
Oh, this shouldn't be
We're in the
that
party.
low. Okay, well, then we'll hopefully we should be able to see us partied up in the lobby here. Yep, okay, we're good.
I'm heading back to the main menu anyway. Yeah, I mean, I had secure boot disabled because I was tinkering around with Linux, dual booting,
Yeah.
and I have to disable that shit in order for it to function.
Yeah.
And I'm pissed. I'm like,
Yeah.
why?
You're not the only one. You're not the only one who's pissed, and that's why I'm done with Windows. Like, I haven't upgraded to 11 because I don't trust it. It always seems to have issues no matter what, and Linux is looking better and better by the day, especially if you're like a gamer. SteamOS is just like, I looked up like many videos on what people think is the best Linux distribution for gaming, and a lot of them ended up on ones that I've never heard of. Like, I mean, I've heard of a bunch, like Arch Linux.
But there's thousands.
There's so many, and
there are ones that are very game centric too.
Right, and
game focused.
But I think that if and people are like, well, if you want to use SteamOS, just load up Windows and just have Steam start in big picture mode. It's the same thing. It's like, yeah, but it's not, because you still have Windows running in the background.
The problem that a lot of people are running into, and this is the real kicker, and it's just like when you migrate from Android to Apple or vice versa, is a compatibility issue.
Yeah.
Obviously, for most displays and stuff like that will work. Obviously, you know, AMD works fine with its drivers and stuff like that. But like, for example, my Insta360 camera webcam that I have doesn't have an app for it on there. Now it functions with some other apps, but there's like a, you know, a gimbal, you know, kind of like search and everything that it has, and there's no app available for it on Linux.
Right.
So the main app that originally it comes with doesn't work on it. So you're kind of SOL on that, and it's stupid.
Well, and that's why my streaming computer I'm going to leave on Windows 10, because my capture card doesn't have any Linux drivers. So, and I'd have to get a whole new capture card, which is, I just don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I like my capture card, you know, and barring a few minor issues, it's not really like that big a deal to deal with. But I would love to just be full-time Linux, but it would cost me money. And so I'm willing to stick with Windows 10 even past its, you know, end of life cycle, because, well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Windows 10 is may not be the best. I would still rather be on Windows 7, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I'm down.
Nope. I would rather be on Windows 7 this whole time. But
well, I mean, I told you before that at the end of life they extended it once again or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you can...
Probably mostly for, is it for everybody or for businesses? Because businesses usually get extensions if they pay for it.
I don't know. I think most people said in general.
Well, I mean, they gotta realize that. They gotta realize that. I mean, they know this data. The majority of people fucking hate Windows 11. It's trash. You know,
I think it's so far back into A2.
Especially if you're trying. Oh, they just flew overhead, probably. Especially if you're just trying to be a gamer. Windows 11 is a horrible choice.
Oh, it is. With the telemetry on it and everything.
It's fucking awful.
They're always constantly stealing your data. Yeah.
Yeah. And I even like, I was against it the moment they announced it. Just the simple fact that you have to then, you're forcing people to upgrade their computers because, oh, they have to have the security chip in it. It's like,
this is Windows opportunity though. The hype right now, it's like everybody wants to move to Steam as soon as the official operating system becomes available.
Oh yeah.
Windows has an opportunity to make like an Xbox-like experience that is slimmed down, custom tailored just for gaming and all that stuff, and then they can sell their Game Pass on there for any PC gamer who wants to play. I mean, they do that now, but it still runs on Windows 11 operating system.
Right. And I
make
agree.
an Xbox OS.
I think if they make a proper Xbox OS for PC that we can download and install in place of Windows, I think they might have something on their hands. No joke. I do agree, because Steam is able to do it. You know, and Microsoft already has the blueprint. Just fucking use it. But they just, it's one misstep after another. They want people to use Windows, and it's like, fucking Windows is balls, bro. There's a reason Linux is becoming so popular these days, because you're fucking up.
Yeah. I mean, they even have like Linux distros that are Windows-based that look exactly like Windows, that runs exactly like Windows.
Right. People can transition from Windows to Linux in a really smooth fashion if they just choose one that looks like Windows. And
but it doesn't require you to pay for Windows, to customize your screen, your backdrop, and, you know, customize whatever you want.
Right.
No limitations.
Yeah. And more security. More security that you don't have to download extra fucking apps for. Like, you don't have to download AVG or I don't know. There's no Windows Defender or anything. Like, Linux by its very nature is oh my god, this is fucking bullshit. Linux by its very nature is just secure, more secure than Windows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could download antivirus for double security and stuff like that if you want to. That's up to you. But like, Linux alone is more secure than Windows. It doesn't even like it doesn't matter if you have an antivirus or not. So,
yep, they're hot dropping up there. Ooh,
yeah.
Ah. Ouchies, ouchies. Oh, how did you find me from all over there? I was in the bush.
This tank
I
almost
must have been
dead.
spotted.
So yeah, I had
So
I had 8 months I've had this controller, and the right stick was already drifting. I'm really disappointed. And Jeremy obviously makes a good point, and it's not like I didn't think about this. Obviously, I use my controller every fucking day. And it's not always either. If I'm playing a PS5 game, I'm using my DualSense. If I'm playing a PS4 game, I'm using my PS4 controller. I'm not using my DualSense all the time, but I do use it a lot. So, yes.
Hang on, I got you.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Half-ass fucking res, though. So, yes, I use it a lot, but 8 months? Really? You know, and it's obviously par for the course because I bought 3 DualSense controllers prior to buying this one. I wasted $210 fucking dollars on controllers alone. What the fuck? And not only that, but like, I still have my black and white PS4 controller that it's exhibited drift, but I've been able to fix it. And it took a lot longer to exhibit drift before I had to fix it. So what the fuck is going on?
You know what Sony needs to do in order to capitalize on some of the hollow
Holoeffect?
the Holoeffect sensors, and even the other one that's a magnetic version. I don't know what I can't remember what they call
I
it.
didn't know there was another one. Holoeffect is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only one I know.
One that's a little bit more power efficient than Holoeffect.
Okay. Oh, I think you talked about this.
It works under the same principle. It has
Okay.
no moving parts, so it should effectively not wear over time. Anyway, and it's supposedly cheaper too, but they, since they have the modules, they should make a Holoeffect version
They should.
and charge more for it.
But they wouldn't make enough money because the Holoeffect sensors would last longer, if not indefinitely, technically, given their nature. And they wouldn't make a buck off of extra, stick modules. Like I said, it's $20 a stick, and it's only 1 per order, which is fucking obnoxious. I wanted to replace both because I was going to treat it like, when you treat your headlights in your car, you replace them both at the same time. But I'm like, I don't want to do two orders.
Honestly, why would they want to capitalize on that anyway when they can just sell multiple of these as they get, broken more frequently over time?
Yeah.
What was that, what's that term you use? Planned obsolescence.
Planned obsolescence, yeah. It's ever since, as far as I know, basically ever since the light bulb, planned obsolescence has been a part of any industry that manufactures goods, for the most part. And it's really sad because Sony and Mom and Dad they told us what their slogan used to be, and it's like they used to be known for quality. Now they're known for like, oh yeah, their controllers break all the time. Like, I've never ever in my entire life experienced stick drift on even the PS3 controllers. Not even PS4. I barely experienced PS4 drift until the later versions of the controller. And now, like I said, with the PS5, I've had 3 DualSense controllers before I bought this, and now I've already got stick drift on 1 stick after 8 months of use. What the fuck is that? It's mind-boggling to me that they would even like be okay with this. Like, any of us would be okay with this, but we have no choice.
I'll try to take A2 back.
I usually just leave it alone because like they do it. The same exact thing happens every single time. They fly overhead, they take A2, and nobody fucking cares.
Well, they just have an opportunity to flank us, though.
Yeah, I know. That's that, but it just doesn't seem to matter to anybody because nobody thinks like that. Nobody thinks like that.
I got revived, and then I got shot down again. It's such an easy kill in that regard.
Oh, I wish I nailed that. Oh, for fuck. Where the fuck did she come from? Guys. Oh my god. Just dense people, man. They're dropping from the chopper, no doubt. Okay, well. I got killed by a level 8 fucking wannabe. Guarantee you it's not a real level 8 either.
Yeah, they're on top of the building. I can't get to them.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh my god. I'm redeploying. I'm not fucking spawning all the way back here. I'm gonna wait till A2. This is possibly the worst map in the entire game, and that's what's weird is that it was the beta map. And back in the day it was okay. Now it's just fucking trash. Like, how are you gonna have us spawn all the way back here and we have to run all the way across open area that a chopper can shoot us or snipers can shoot us in? There's so much land between our HQ and the fucking objectives. Of course we're not gonna take them back.
We just need a respawn beacon.
I'm not seeing it.
No. It's not happening, but, you know.
No.
It should be there. I forget she always has the wingsuit, and I just suck at flying with it.
It's been great going back to the old battlefields, though. Like, it's just, it's a whole different world.
I think I have, yeah, I have Battlefield 5. I don't think I have Battlefield 1.
1 is the best one. It's the greatest one ever made.
Coming to you.
I mean, we're just gonna sit here and do nothing while we wait for them to show up. We killed half their tickets though, so I'll take that, even if we lost the objective. That's my my usual rule of thumb. If we can kill half their tickets before they take the first objective, then we're good.
Why can't I put my... Oh, that's because we're indoors.
Fuck.
I gotta launch my rover out here, or ranger out here.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, it would end up on the roof if you launched it indoors, which would be fine, but it would have no way to get down. The pathing wouldn't work.
I keep forgetting I have the ranger, and then every time I think about it, it's too late.
Yeah, I don't really use that menu. I genuinely can't even think about how many times I've even used that menu. It's maybe been 10 times over the course of playing this game. Genuinely, I don't really ever call anything in. The range is the only thing I call in if it's available.
Oops. Oh, somebody's on the top.
Yep. Doesn't surprise me. They're always fucking up there. Because nobody covers the roof. There's one right there. Landed up top. I almost got him, but I don't have enough bullets for that.
How far up?
He's up 2 levels.
2 levels?
Yeah. In the middle here. He might have jumped down, but that's where I saw him.
There's one up there.
Dude, come on. Why? I've been able to make that jump before. Come on.
They're definitely a distraction.
Oh my god. I got How? How am I the one he sees when there's so many other people that he could have seen? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm coming. How do I get up there?
Ladder on the side, yeah. Tank just drives up in the back, and there's so many other people he could have shot, but I'm the one he fucking shot. Like, come on, bro.
Alright, there's one person
always
lingering.
just my
Where
luck.
is he?
Hoi.
Got one in front here.
Oh,
Somebody took him down.
somebody on the second floor here. Once I get the TV2X for this, I'm fucking in. There's still somebody on the point.
Yep, I'm down on the base floor underneath the
yeah.
rocket. Can't find him.
Okay, those guys are above. Oh, we got one flying in. Oh, dude, wow. Okay, this dude just shows up in front of me out of nowhere. I have no fucking clue where he came from. He just was there. So that's cool.
Oh, we finally got him.
Nope.
Oh,
Car.
they're back now.
Car. Fuck, I screwed that one up so bad. Vehicle assist. Yeah, buddy. I've said it a million times. The best thing that they did in this game were the explosions. But everything else is just ass compared to what they did in the previous titles. And I'm dead. Right here. Up top on the second floor.
Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at a freaking tank in the
No, I know.
outside.
I wish the pings would go to the entire team and not just your squad. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So why not? Actually, this is a question I've been curious about. Oh shit. Okay.
Well,
They're all
this
over
was geared
Bravo.
towards me.
Yeah. Why stop with PlayStation? Why go to PC? Given all the issues.
Well, I don't look at issues. I mean, it's obviously there are problems with it, but you know what system doesn't have problems? You know, whether it's
Agreed.
security breaches and stuff of that nature. Like
PlayStation's no for that.
I'm not. The reality is that like my behavior has changed towards some of my electronics, and I really just don't have time to play games a lot. So, but when I do, I'd like to have the feature. But you know, having the 3D printer and having other things that I can connect to my device, I mean, it's very modular.
Right.
Where PlayStation's on lockdown, and then they charge you a fee to be able to play online and stuff like that. It's just you know, I'm done with that. I just don't. And if I want to play, you know, I'll find a game that I can play that's cheap and I can play on my own time.
Okay. Fair enough.
But there just really hasn't been anything good, you know.
No.
I've been playing the hell out of the finals, and it's fun, you know, just to kind of get my brain going in the morning. But
yeah, no, I've ever since going full-time Battlefield streamer, I've just been like, this is my game. You know, I did install the finals again, but I just recently uninstalled it because I needed more space. I never even fired it up as much as I'd like to, because that, since you told me that 5v5 mode is still there, that'd be the only thing I'd play, because I'm not really keen on the rest of it. But I you know, with how much I have to do, or I can do in the older Battlefield games.
there's one on the point.
As well as this, there's a vehicle.
See one.
Yeah, it just, there's so much time being spent in Battlefield as opposed to, you know, giving me other, you know, having time to do other things, which is why it's like, if I feel like playing on the weekends, that's when I play other games, because there's more time. But during the week, I only have 2 to 3 hours a night, if that. So I was like, and after realizing with Final Fantasy 14, I just don't have the time to get all the end game raid gear and stuff like that, because it's just so time intensive. Wow, I really wish people would just stop fucking running me over because they're fucking losers. It's just so time intensive. I'm like, I don't have time to do all this. All these live service games, there's too many. And as much as I like a lot of them, it's just I don't have time for all of them. Helldivers 2 certainly made that very apparent with how slow the progression is in that game. They really want you to spend time in that game, and I'm just like, yeah, but I got all these other games I want to play. So I just started to realize that
they want you to invest.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, and it's really cool that Helldivers, they recently got that ODST update, and it basically looks like as if Halo made a Helldivers game, or Helldivers style game. It's really fucking cool, but I'm like, man, I love that game, but I don't have time to play it. And Battlefield is just one of those games that I can always come back to, and I'm halfway decent at. You know, I don't really have to spend too much time on it to do something useful. So I just decided, you know what, Battlefield, full-time Battlefield streamer, that feels right. It's something that I should have done years ago, to be fair. Because, you know, back in the day on Twitch, people were always saying, oh, you should play League of Legends, you know, or stream this or stream that. It's like, yeah, but all the other big streamers already have all the audience for those games, so where am I gonna fit in? I'm gonna be at the bottom of the barrel. Right. Whereas I got, the majority of viewers I got were from like playing retro games and stuff like that. Well, what we consider retro games at this point. Older games.
Damn it. I think the same guy, yep, well, Quiel Gunna.
Hold on. I'll try and get you. Oh, shit. There's a guy right here. Fuck, I wanted to kill that motherfucker. And then I got killed by a dude on a fucking hill.
Yeah. All of our guys are dead.
So I had to make a decision, you know, as we get older. I'm not saying I don't have time to play games, but I'm starting to realize that I enjoy many other things in adult life. You know, like on the weekends, I do enjoy kind of just, I actually like doing my daily, you know, my stuff, like doing the laundry and going to grocery shopping and all this other stuff. I got all these other responsibilities, taking care of the apartment and stuff like that, that there's just not all this time in the world to fucking just sit down and play games anymore. You know, back in the day, when Jeremy and I were really into World of Warcraft, well, that's what we did. I loved video games even back then, but World of Warcraft was it for us at that point. It was awesome. I don't have that time to play MMOs like I used to anymore. So I play Final Fantasy 14 for the story, and that's it. The story's awesome. I fucking love it. And the most recent...
Wait, somebody shot me from the rooftop.
Yeah, he's being a little fucking bitch. You know, I go back to Final Fantasy. It's like I have all these classes to level up and stuff like that. I have all this gear to get, which would be fun. But at the same time, it's like I also want to play Battlefield, and I always love coming back to Battlefield. It's always fun for me. So
yeah, I mean, it's the thing is that it's kind of merged into all the other shooters.
Yeah.
Like, it's not what Battlefield used to be.
6 is. 6 for sure is. It has modern tendencies like sliding and stuff like that, but it for sure feels like Battlefield. And it's the first game that's felt like Battlefield in a long time.
Yeah, but when you get all those, you know, trenders, you know, they're going to follow the trends. You know, they're going to come from Call of Duty and they're going to play it like Call of Duty. It's not going to be.
Well, then they're going to get shit on. And that was proven time and time again. You know, even when Tim was playing, Nick Merckx, Dr. Disrespect, XQC, who I don't fucking like him. I think he's a fucking idiot. But they all tried to play it like Fortnite or like Call of Duty, and they got shit on. They just don't understand how Battlefield works because they don't play Battlefield all the time. You know, Tim talks about how he used to play Battlefield, but he never played it like all the time. Like, that wasn't his game. And I hate how people are like, oh yeah, Battlefield's great. But, dude, you don't even play it on a regular basis. And
right.
They're talking about, oh, Battle Royale this, Battle Royale that. It's got to have a Battle Royale. It's got to have a Battle Pass. It's got to have all this stuff. It's like, you already have a Battle Royale. It's called Warzone. That's your game. Why aren't you playing that? No, they want to come and ruin our game with the same shit that Activision ruined their game with. And I'm not against a Battle Royale. I think Firestorm was one of the better Battle Royales on the market. They had something good there, but they just didn't support it. You know, and people asked him about that. They were like, well, why didn't you just play, Firestorm? He's like, Firestorm was good, but it didn't have the things that I liked in Battle Royale. It's like, Tim, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, seriously, I love the guy to death. I think he's a genuinely great person, a great human being. Very kind, very funny, but that was one of the dumbest things he's ever said in his life. And he says some dumb shit, but that was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard him say. He was like, oh yeah, Halo Infinite, that could have been successful if it had a Battle Royale. It did. It had 2 versions. One official and one unofficial, built by the community, and he didn't even bother playing it. So where was your support then? I didn't even realize that it had 2 versions. I didn't even realize they came up with an official version. All I knew was about the, I think they called themselves the Forge Falcons or something like that. The community built a Battle Royale using Forge. And it was relatively well done. Obviously, because it was made from Forge, it was a little bit buggy, but for the most part, it had a Battle Royale. And then I guess they came out with an official version, which I never heard about, but nobody played it. Because people don't play Halo for Battle Royales. People don't play Battlefield for Battle Royales. We just don't do it. And if Battle Royale is a game mode that's put into the game as an extra, fine. Then people can come over if they like Battle Royales and Battlefield turns out to be a great one, then they can play that game. But I guarantee you 90% of the player base in Battlefield is gonna play Battlefield for what it's known for. Conquest and Breakthrough these days. Not even Rush, because Rush has been fucking just, they murdered it like fucking Battlefield 1. It hasn't been good since Battlefield 1. So, I don't like these big streamers coming over, and I would have to agree with a lot. Oh my god, dude, just the people laying all over the goddamn place. I would have to agree with a lot of people criticizing these big streamers for saying what they said. A lot of the stuff, like the one thing that Tim said, we really, honestly, I didn't think about it at the time when I watched him say it, but like after I heard other people's take on it, it really genuinely pissed me off that he said it. He's like, can you guys just let us have one? Those of us that love Battle Royales have this one. It's like, you have one. It's called Warzone. Why don't you play that? You have a Battle Royale.
Because it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead because Activision killed it. So it's like, why are you gotta come to our game and demand that they have a Battle Royale? Oh, can we just have this one? What do you mean? Can we have one? Because they've been fucking Battlefield for the last fucking... What? 2018. It was Battlefield 5. They've been fucking it since then. With the dumbass decisions that they've been making, trying to compete with Call of Duty when they don't need to do that. They compete on their own terms. You don't need to become Call of Duty to compete with it. It's ridiculous. That's why I keep saying that 2042 was built by a bunch of interns, because it basically was. There's a bunch of people who didn't understand what Battlefield was and why Battlefield existed in the same realm as Call of Duty and competed with it on its own terms. Because people played Battlefield for Battlefield reasons, not for Call of Duty reasons. It was so stupid.
What's the weak point on the gunner? Like when he sets up that shielded gun.
Oh, the Crawford?
Yeah, I guess it's Crawford. You get that stationary gun.
Yeah, you got to shoot him in between the eyes.
Or
blow it up. The turret is not that strong. I think 2 rockets essentially takes it out. Shooting it obviously takes longer, but it eventually breaks pretty easily. But if nothing else, you just got to shoot him between the eyes. It's a hard operator skill to get used to because you have to set it up in a way where it's like you don't get shot, but also are able to contribute to killing people. It's almost impossible. It's kind of like Boris's turret. Like it's an autonomous turret, but you want to put it in a spot where people won't be able to shoot it very easily. But also you can contribute to killing people with it. And it's kind of difficult. So shit. So it's kind of difficult. I'm fucking dead. What the hell, dude? I'm getting shot in the back somehow, even though nobody's shooting me. But yeah, like Boris's turret, you know, you basically place around a corner, but even that kind of makes no sense because ever since they nerfed the shit. Oh my god! I just keep getting shot in the back every time I turn around. The same fucking guy who's laying down like a cocksucker. He's just laying down. That's all he's fucking doing.
It's too funny though. It really is.
It's fucking irritating.
Well, because he's playing the game like not Call of Duty, like Battlefield.
Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate.
Now, if your hit
bullshit.
markers are like blue dots, is that like extra armor on that person?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why revive me? Don't revive me.
Now my vibration's broken on this thing. Why is it doing that? Oh, there it is. Sometimes my vibration kind of just disappears, but I guess it depends on the gun. I'm on one of the miniguns on the helicopter. Why would you fly into the ground? Why is it? What do you mean friendly kill warning? I didn't kill anybody. Oh my god. The game just blamed me for friendly killing somebody even though I was on the gunner. I wasn't flying the goddamn fucking helicopter. Wow. This game just fucking hates me. Why didn't that blow up? Shouldn't have been like 2 rockets? There. I destroyed the vehicle and I killed the person. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm trying to push forward, but it's just like every corner has somebody sitting on it. So needless to say, while I would love for the Call of Duty people to come over and see what a real shooter is like, I'm not excited about the streamers getting their hands on it and trying to... I'm not saying that they have a humongous say, but they do have a pretty large impact on the industry.
What about the UK streamers?
The UK streamers?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You got Jack. You got that Jack's not a streamer, but you know.
Well, Jack
who's been a big Battlefield person. And,
yeah.
And you got Stod and
well, that's
that group.
That's the thing, though. Those guys were Battlefield fans before any of their careers took off. Jack's been playing since 1942. I don't know about Study and, Tomo or any of them, but like I know that Level Cap and Jack, Rival X Factor, these guys were playing Battlefield, for years at this point. Those guys are not Call of Duty people. And I'm happy that, they're going to be back on Battlefield. Jesus fuck, dude. They're I can kill one person and then I get lasered by somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
This is impossible.
So the skull is number of kills and deaths is the X.
Yeah.
On the scoreboard.
Yep, it is. But you'd think it'd be like the reverse or something. Like the skull would be deaths because that makes more sense,
Matter of interpretation, I guess.
I suppose. Oh, dude, I'm trying to get up on the fucking thing. Great. Gotta love medics who aren't even aware of the like anything. They're not aware of anything at all.
I think we should try a different angle.
There's not too many angles we can come from.
Well, I don't know. There's got to be some spot that they're not covering right now.
Enemy transport!
Here's a sniper.
Just spawn on me. There you go. Past is not. There's a spawn beacon, which is not ideal.
Reloading weapon!
Oh shit. We got a tank. I'm gonna try and reload. I only got 2 rockets left. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
Looks like a scope flint on the left.
This dude just tried to get me with a Ghostmaker. Holy fuck.
Yep, to our left. Right behind you.
Fuck you, dude. Shit, I hear him. Fuck, dude. God damn it. There's so many of them. Like, where's the spawn time on them? Feels like they're spawning every 5 seconds. Or not even 5 seconds, every second. Alright, we're capturing the point. I'd like to think that we contributed to that because we're breaking up their backline over here.
Oh, watch our back, watch our back. We got another one.
Oh, there he is. Got him. See, here's the other part. I didn't see your ping for some reason, but I heard it, so I was able to at least pinpoint where he was. But for some reason, the visual ping didn't show up. I don't know why. Shit. Oh my god, dude.
All right.
Holy fuck. Still somebody sitting on the fucking objective. We got him though.
Oh, you'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I just want a 1.0 KD. That's all I want.
Shit. Fucking head glitching motherfucker.
I keep forgetting to pull out my ranger. Nope, that's not my ranger.
It depends on if it's available, obviously.
Oh, it is. I think that's usually the one that you can pull out as many as you want.
No. It's only allowed 2. 2 at a time. Oh my god, dude. I don't think that guy could have gotten any luckier than that. Dude, I am so sick of these fucking people just... Oh my god! They're just sitting everywhere. In any kind of fucking little nook that they can find. Okay. Alright, cool. Got killed by yet another one out of nowhere. Dude.
You can just respawn on me. I'm not gonna get you.
No, but this blah guy is sitting right next to me, not doing anything.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get you.
He's just sitting here like a fucking asshole.
He's not even doing anything.
No, he's fucking gone.
Almost got him.
For this, you thank me.
Like I'm genuinely sad that when I had to
Almost sad, Panda.
when I decided to finally just leave Destiny 2 behind. That had to have been one of my favorite games of all time that I've ever played, because I put so many hours into it, and genuinely, like, I was okay with putting 1,000 hours into that game because it was so much fun. But it
What were your I know it kind of had a rough start, but what did you think of Destiny 1?
I mean, I love Destiny 1 now. Like, probably more so than Destiny 2 at this point. And I actually aim to replay the story, because while it's not the most perfect story, I personally think that Destiny 1 is a far better game, because it was more grounded in... it had its own identity. Whereas Destiny 2 just feels like it was trying to be like every other live service shooter on the market. Colorful, cartoony-ish. You know, whereas Destiny 1, while it has its space powers and stuff like that, it was more gritty and grounded in a more realistic tone, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
It wasn't fantastical like Destiny 2 is. It was more science fantasy, but also mixed in with sci-fi. Destiny 2 definitely went more science fantasy, and that's fine. But they have absolutely no idea what they're doing with the story. It turned into this blob of nonsense that I just couldn't get behind anymore. I was done with it. Like I said, the final shape was a great expansion to end on. It was a great expansion if you were just like, that's it. I'm done playing the game. That was a great ending. Because it was the end of the Light and Dark saga. That was it. Like, that was everything since Destiny 1 was building up to that point. The sad part is
shooting at, Ranger?
The sad part is along the way is they were just making shit up.
Well, and weren't they just trying to fill the void that, you know, was like relevant at the time, like DEI shit?
Pretty much. Like, that's why I stopped playing after the final shape, because I okay, he could just shoot through the hill. Cool, that's awesome. I'm in a good spot. He's not gonna be able to get you. The problem I had was the very first episode after the final shape was just about people's fucking gay relationships, and I'm like, whether it be gay relationships or hetero relationships, I don't give a fuck. Why are we talking about relationships when we should be talking about the fate of the universe?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Blew me up.
it's fucking Zane. Like, why are we talking about all this nonsense that has nothing to do with the overall message or the story of Destiny? Factions fighting... No, factions aren't even fighting against each other anymore. They're working with each other. Everybody's working with each other. And it's like, but there's nobody to fight. The witness is dead. Why are we not able to repair this thing? There's no way that this takes this long to repair. No shot. Alright, there we go. You know, the witness was the ultimate enemy, sure, but now we're friends with the Cabal. Even though there's a rogue faction. The reason that we're fighting the Cabal still is because there's a rogue faction that won't listen to the Empress. We're somewhat friends with... we're kind of friends with I don't think it's... I think it's the House of Wolves. It's the other faction with the 4 arms. I can't remember them. I don't know why I can't remember the name of those.
It's been a while since I played it.
Hold on. Okay, species, whatever. Races, species. The Elixni. It's really just come down to the only enemies in the game that they had to create. They didn't create, but they basically created 4 enemy types because eventually you're just friends with the Awoken, the Cabal, the Elixni, which were your main enemies in the first game. And the Scorn are brand new to the series because of Destiny 2. But you had the Hive and the Vex. Those are the only real enemies in the game, are the Scorn, the Hive, the Taken, and the Vex. But you also used to have the Elixni as enemies. And the Awoken, sort of. You kind of worked with them, but you weren't really, like, friends with them. Now you're just friends with them, all of us, like, because, you know, you worked really... And that's fine. The Awoken, being friends with them, we helped the Queen, and...
Can Blah not revive me? What is wrong with this guy?
I can't revive you either. You're just, it's the whole, like, bush thing. I thought that was taken care of.
Just because I have a bush...
Alright. So, it's just, all of a sudden, we're just friends with everybody except for the fucking things that just, like, are basically feral or controlled by a fucking computer. And then, you know, immediately, they just couldn't help themselves. Immediately after one of the best expansions they've ever made, they're just like, oh yeah, now we're gonna focus on everybody's gay relationships because that fucking matters. And I'm like, I've had it with this fucking franchise. Like, the gameplay is great, but it's not enough to keep me coming back because I really love the story. And now they've completely botched that too. So I was done with it. It's really a shame. But I definitely want to go back and play the first Destiny game because it was better than I think we thought it was. Granted, the story was definitely rough. But with the Taken King, that kind of solved a lot of those issues. And you could play the entire game. That's another big reason why. Because you could play the entire game from start to finish as it was. Destiny 2, you can't do that anymore. They took away half the fucking content. So, it's like, okay, that's dumb. And they say it's a free-to-play game, but it's not really because you have to buy the expansions if you want to play anything of the story content. Or any of the content in general. You could play it up for free up to a point, but there's only certain things you can do. That's not a free-to-play game. Free-to-play games let you play everything. Real free-to-play games. But no, you're still investing in Destiny 2. You're still spending... Apparently, I didn't even realize it was... it's $400 to really...
Yeah.
To be able to play everything in Destiny 2. That's not a free-to-play game. They're fucking lying to our faces. And then to those of us who actually were there at the beginning and we stuck with it, they took away all the content we purchased. So they basically just stole from us. And they're not getting sued for it. They're not getting legal action taken against them for it. It's like, what the fuck? I can't even get past the fucking spawn point. Like, this is retarded. These people are on the hills just fucking around. And our guys are just, like, letting them.
There's so many of them on the point. I just don't know.
I can't even get to the point now. They're just dicking around on the hills. And nobody sees them. Like, we have guys
dicking them
point.
hills.
We have guys that are past the hills, and they're not seeing them at all. I'm fucking reloading and there's like 3 assholes looking at me. Oh good, he picked him up. That's nice. So my kill meant nothing. So, as much as I love Destiny 2, or I just love Destiny, the story was ruined. Their agenda was very clearly stated, and I was not willing to be a part of it. They chose a bunch of Fruit Loops over their players, and I'm fucking over it.
No, I feel like a lot of games did that, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they did.
Like, I didn't want to play the new Assassin's Creed game. I thought it was the gayest shit ever.
I'm playing it, well, very sporadically, I'm gonna be honest. Very, very sporadically I'm playing it. But I've heard that the majority, like not literally 90% of the game you can play as Naue, which is great. What I didn't like was the fact that, oh, you can't have a straight relationship pretty much ever in that game. The large majority of the relationships you have are homosexual relationships, and it's like, what? And then there's like a transsexual character for some reason in feudal Japan.
I don't know.
And I'm just like, why?
I just realized, like, with the amount of focus that they emphasized on, like, being quote-unquote accurate and having diversity,
No, they lied.
and that being the center of their focus,
That was a lie.
deterred me from wanting to, like, even bother picking the game up.
Well,
Not even sniff it.
I only got the game because Chris had a free extra copy. Because he bought it, then he canceled it, but they didn't cancel it for him. So he ended up getting a free copy when he rebought it or something. I can't remember, but they fucked up and he got an extra copy. So he gave it to me because I said that's the only way I'm playing it is free. As if it's free. I love how these people can just run up the center and none of our guys see them. Nobody saw this guy, and this guy came running up and shot me in the back. I will say that it's just another Assassin's Creed, modern Assassin's Creed game. I like open world stuff, so I'm gonna play it. But it's not good. You're better off playing Ghost of Tsushima. Hell, Ghost of Yote even. Like, people are writing that game off because there's a female protagonist. And they think that's all DEI slop. And they might be right. But...
They might be.
They might be. But we don't know.
Well, you gotta, you know, make the shareholders happy. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Be right back.
Did I set that? War historian? What the hell is that?
But Either way,
Hey, no crashes.
yeah, no, it looks like it worked. Just keep your graphics drivers up to date.
For an old game that I barely play.
Well, just for any game, really. Doesn't matter. Just keep the graphics drivers up to date.
Oh, and secure boot enabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
You and
Why?
thousands of other people.
Hundreds of thousands.
Sure. Why not?
We're all there.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we're...
Um,
We count.
but
Oh, did you see that new game that Chris is playing, the early access game? And it's been like a year old or something like that. I mean, it had a beta last year or something like that. I can't remember. It's like
what's it called?
it's like 6 letters. It's abbreviated for something.
I have no idea what it is.
Day,
Oh,
PAX
PAX
D,
Day. Yeah.
PAX Day.
Yeah. No, I knew all about that like years ago when they announced it, and it looked cool. It looked great. I don't know. Is it
What's
on?
so cool about it?
Is it on console?
It looked like he was playing it on PC.
That's what I thought. I figured it'd be on PC first.
Well, I mean, it's still early access.
True.
I just don't count that as a release. It's not a release.
No, it's not. I've only ever paid for early access twice, and that was for both games were Epic games, Fortnite and Paragon. And I would have been paying the shit out of Paragon, for sure. Like I thought it was a great boba. I think the cool part is that they released the assets for that game, and somebody else actually recreated it. They took all the same characters, put them back together, and just, oh my god, why? And then just re-released it as something else. I think it's still on Steam, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Wait, am I shooting a smoke gun, or is that... What does she have? A grenade launcher? How do I look at my characters? Oh, I gotta go edit that.
Right.
Yeah, it's a smoke grenade launcher. Duh. I'm thinking I'm gonna kill somebody with it. Try again, Rob.
These people are sweaty as fuck.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting any kills.
There are some sweaty motherfuckers on this game tonight. What the Okay, yeah, I totally fucking lost to that guy, sure. He just stepped in front of my bullets, and I put all of my bullets into his fucking chest, and I lost somehow. We have to get on the point. I don't know why everybody left the point. Dude, why is nobody on the objective? Yep, we lost. Wow, that's sad.
I don't know, you should see me on frickin' finals. I get pretty sweaty too. My kill death on that game is crazy. Well, it's above a 1 at least.
Well, I'm sure the controls feel different too, even though you use the gyroscope. It differs from game to game.
Yeah, well, I mean, and depending on what the game allows, you know, field of view is pretty critical when it comes to the stability.
Right.
So if I can't play in ultra wide, it kind of defeats the purpose. But I mean, I've still worked in a 16:9 aspect ratio that works. I mean, I'm playing now in 16:9, but the field of view is 105. So.
Do you have an ultra wide?
The one that I have has a secondary option to switch it to a 21:9.
Damn.
It's,
But
I mean, it's
is
not
it-
terrible. There's still a little slight illumination, but it's hardly noticeable.
Is it an ultra wide though?
It's a 44-inch screen. A 16:9 aspect ratio, 44-inch screen.
How does it do ultra wide in a 16:9? It wouldn't fill out the screen.
It just put bars on it, top and bottom.
I don't know if I could play like that. That just doesn't seem...
Well, you don't look at the bars.
I know, but it's just, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me.
Does not compute.
Yeah, wider field of view, I guess, but...
Oh, believe me, it feels wide. It really does. Yeah, because, I mean, I can't remember exactly what the dimensions would be, but, you know, it's pretty wide.
God, all those dead bodies are tweaking. Thought they were alive. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dude, there's no fucking way that guy killed me that fast. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, these people are getting lucky, bro. Seriously, like, I just came around the corner and he fucking... How many bullets was that? Because the AK-5C doesn't kill that fast. I can guarantee you that. I fucking used the weapon. There's no fucking way. Okay, we're just not gonna. We're gonna leave that guy alone. We're not gonna shoot him. We're all just gonna be a bunch of pussies and not shoot the fucker. Why is it spawning me so far back? I might as well just spawn in HQ.
Man, I was hoping. I'm doing better this time. Stop being in combat.
Like, I'm... Wow, I leveled up again. Oh my god. This team is ass, dude.
Oops.
I can't do well at all tonight because it's just awful teammates.
Well, sorry.
Well, all night. Well before you even came in. It's just people are fucking just inept. They're not playing the objective at all, and I can't live for more than 2 seconds because I'm constantly getting surrounded.
Oops. Didn't mean that.
I feel like I should have just stayed on Iwo Jima because at least the vehicles are consistent. There's no vehicles on this map. Kills from a distance, multi-kills performing explosive damage inflicted to vehicles. Yeah, there's no vehicles to damage in this map, so not really. Doesn't really work out for me. I gotta watch this side because nobody else is here.
Trying to push him back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. They're taking Charlie already.
Yep.
Excuse me? You the dick, asshole. Oh my, there was another asshole behind him. Come on.
Alright. Wait.
This is not... I'm not going to get anywhere near Charlie spawning out here. I hate the spawn system. Dude, they're everywhere. Like, our team is just not even aware of where they're positioned. I get in there, there's nobody dead on either side. I got one kill and then I just got fucking lit up by everybody. Holy shit. This would be a game I'd fucking quit. It's just, there's no reason to sit in the end game screen waiting for the next round to start. It just takes way too much time. I'd rather quit and fucking just start up another fucking search. These people are so fucking capable of just doing the simplest fucking thing. PC players always complain about, oh, the aim assist, the aim assist. Dude, you have absolutely nothing to complain about. Keyboard and mouse is still far fucking more accurate than a controller. These assholes want to complain about aim assist. Give me a break. Alright, I already ducked down, but okay. That should have hit him right in the face.
Who's Q not available? Okay, why my Q is not available? Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. They're just fucking, they're picking on me.
Don't even know where they are shooting from.
I didn't... Dude, how are they shooting me? I'm literally barely around the corner. And they're behind us. Oh my gee. Okay. Yep, now they're in front of me. I turn around, get shot in the back. I turn around and get shot in the back. Yep, that's part for the course. This guy runs up on us and nobody fucking shot him. Cool. Happy about that.
My focus wasn't there.
No, we had other people who were supposed to be there. We had people behind us. The fuck? They're not doing shit. Nobody's spotting anybody anymore. Like I don't know how many people I've spotted today, but like, where are the scouts? Why are the recon not spotting anybody? You know? That was terrible shooting. Who the fuck shot me?
Hostile located! Northeast!
Oh, you bastard. Of all the people you're looking at, you look at me. I don't know, I'm trying to fight a sniper.
That guy seriously lose that fight? He had him in the back and he lost that. Yeah, it's over. I'm trying to cover this side, but you know, nobody's on the objective. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, yep. It took two of you. Just remember that. Took two of you in a PP-29. The most overpowered gun in the game. Good job. Good job. Fuck off, I beat you. Oh my god, I beat you so bad. But because he had a PP29, that's why he fucking won. I beat him to the punch and everything, and I still lost. He's a fucking piece of shit gun. Oh my dude, Jesus fuck, dude, right up here. How do we not have control of the top portion of our objective? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I keep getting so distracted by the guys coming from the right.
I'm over it. Just absolute fucking trash people, man. Look at that, all the top 5 are all red. It's all fucking enemy teams.
Oh well.
Alright. I think I'm done for the night.
Oh wow, it's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're getting your ass handed to you.
Yeah, it's fucking
We
bullshit.
get serious.
Time flies when you have shit teammates who don't even know what the fuck's going on. They're just all over the place. There was no coverage at all.
Yeah, well, I haven't played the game in a long time, so
Yeah,
I have an excuse.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm not including you in the blame. Because all these people allegedly just, they're playing the game all the time. No, they're not. They're fucking trash. Everybody's trash. I couldn't do anything. Every time I turned around, I got shot in the back.
Could play against bots.
No, that's boring. I've played against bots. You can only level up so much, and then it just cuts you off. I'm not even fucking bothered with that.
No. No.
Yeah, you can only
Didn't
level
care
a
so
gun
much
up. You can only level up a gun until tier 12, and that's it. And then they cut you off, and you have to play against players.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, trust me, I did the experiment. It's not very good. Like, yeah, it's cool. You can play co-op with your friends against bots, but the bots are fucking retarded. They're stupid as hell. They just stand around and let you shoot them, and when they do catch you, it's almost impossible to not die from them. They're laser beam, and they literally kill you in like less than a second, because they're the highest level of difficulty bot is just trained to shoot you in the fucking head. So it's not really conducive to actual gameplay. It's not good. It was a cool idea and concept, but it would have been better if they came up with like a horde mode or something. Because that's essentially what it is. Just a really annoying horde mode. But thank you for joining me at least. You know, you got to experience a little Iwo Jima. Probably should have just stayed there because there's more vehicles anyway. But I appreciate the company nonetheless.
Always a pleasure, Adam.
I will see you later, sir.
Bye.
Oh my god, dude. That was a nightmare. It's just people everywhere. Our teammates were completely fucking useless. They just let them run right through. Here you go, sir. I'm not here. And then every time I went to shoot somebody, I could only kill one person. If I was lucky, I got two, and then I got shot in the back. And it's like, I don't think I've ever experienced this level in a long time on this game. This level of kill, die, kill, die, kill, die, kill, die. Not even like kill multiple people, then die. Kill one person, then die. over and over and over again. It is fucking obnoxious. And that right there, I just know immediately my teammates don't exist. They just don't. Because that's the only reason that that would happen, is that I have 0 teammates doing any of the killing. I've got no coverage. I basically didn't live long enough to do anything. You know, and I don't ever want to hear another PC fucking bitch complain about aim assist ever again. I don't give a shit how strong it was in Call of Duty. Call of Duty's gay. Call of Duty's a shit fucking game. So of course it's going to be imbalanced. But it's still... aim assist is still not as accurate as keyboard and mouse, no matter how strong it is. That's the whole reason people cheat in the first place, because they don't have good aim. And that's the only way that a controller user could ever outpace a top tier keyboard and mouse user, is if they fucking cheat. I don't want to fucking hear it, dude. So sick of PC players, man. I wish I could turn off the crossplay in this game. I really do. But I don't want to go back to the PS4 version either. Like that's what sucks, is that for a little while the PS4 version was fine, and you guys saw it the one time I played it last week, I think. The netcode was just trash immediately. And it's weird because there are some games where it's fine. So it's all server dependent. Why? Why does it have to be server dependent? Why does it depend on the server being good? That is the worst design I've ever seen in my life. There have been so many games on the PS4 version where I was just, it was flawless. Flawless for the PS4 version, but it was good. I didn't have any hit detection problems. I didn't miss any shots. Things just kind of worked. And it's just, as I go through all the games, you start to see a lot of the games are just that. Bullets going through people, hit detection just not registering. Everything's just wrong. So I come back to here and I play against these PC fuckers who have all the advantages in the world. And couple that with them using the PP29, and well, you got a recipe for a fucking asshole. They're an asshole. You're an asshole if you use that gun if you're not leveling it up. You have no imagination. You have no sense of identity, no individuality whatsoever. I don't, like you guys saw, my choice for SMG is the MP7. And that apparently is also a really good weapon. Nothing is as good as the PP29. It does way too much damage for what it fucking is. Way too much damage, especially at range. It's an SMG. It should be close quarters only, but it can kill you out to medium range. Sometimes long range if you tap fire. At unreasonable rates. And I have no respect for anybody using that gun at all. I used it, I leveled it up to tier 1, and I'm done with it. It's a cheater's weapon. I'm gonna say it right there. It's fucking cheating. Oh, but it's in the game. It's literally broken. Just like the shotgun was in Battlefield 6. The shotgun was a broken piece of shit. And anybody who used it unironically is a fucking cheater. I'm fucking tired of dancing around the bush, man. Or beating around the bush. However you want to fucking phrase that. If you're using broken aspects of a game to win, you're a cheater. Plain and simple. Just like people were using the rooftops in the Battlefield 6 beta. I'm lucky that I only experienced it, I think, once. But it's literally in EA's terms of service. I think it's the terms of service, or basically what they constitute as cheating. And exploits in the game are cheating. Now, obviously, using a weapon in the game is not an exploit. It's there. But when it's common knowledge that that weapon is broken, and I don't know how anybody can look at the PP29 and say, yeah, that's fine. It's not fine. It's the most damaging gun in the game. How the fuck can you look at that and be like, that's fine? It's the most overused gun in the game, and it's never going to get changed, so, you know, it is what it is. But this is why people consider the older Battlefields to be better, because, like, there weren't any guns, like, maybe except in Battlefield 3, the M16A3. That was, like, the best gun in the game. And it was one of the first guns you ever got, which is crazy. But, like, Battlefield 1, I can't think of a single weapon in that game that's the best. There isn't one gun that's overused. Battlefield 5 even? I'm seeing a lot of people using that ZBH or ZH, whatever the fuck it is, a DMR, the semi-automatic sniper rifle. I'm seeing a lot of that, but it's certainly not, it's certainly far from the best. It's just easy to use. But, you know, the people who use the PP29 in this game, the people who unironically used the shotgun in Battlefield 6 beta, you guys are fucking cheaters, man. It's exploiting a flaw in the system, in my opinion. Knowingly. Because the whole community knows. And if people in the Battlefield 2042 community don't know that the PP29 is busted, I don't know what planet they're fucking living on, but it ain't Earth. And everybody saw how bad the shotgun was in Battlefield 6 beta. So they were like, can we just call a spade a spade? It's cheating. It's exploiting the system. You know it's a broken weapon, but you insist on using it. I just don't subscribe to that. That's just the way that I feel. Obviously, it's not logically a way to look at it. It's not cheating if the weapon's in the game, and it's the developer's fault for making it broken. But it's something that people know about, and that's what makes me believe that you're just cheating to win the battle every single time. There's no skill involved at all. So when something like that happens, like with the PP29, like with the I can't remember the name of it in 6, but it's basically I think it's like the 880. It's similar to the 880 or something like that. But the pump action shotgun, the only shotgun in the game at the moment, you're knowingly using a broken weapon, you're cheating. Just my 2 cents. Not legally, but it's the way I feel about it. Just like people who knowingly use the rooftops to get an advantage on people spawning in. Those streamers who fucking exploited that shit. Like, Jack Frags put out a video showing it off. He didn't kill anybody when he was up there. Because he's a legitimate, like, he's pointing out the problem. But he and his friends were just having fun, just hopping around from rooftop to rooftop. But they weren't killing anybody. They were just fucking around because they knew it's wrong. And according to EA's TOS, it's technically cheating. You know, people can come back and say, well, the developers missed it, but it's in the game, so it's their fault. Yeah, but you are willingly using it. That's the problem. Anyway, I'm repeating myself. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate your time and attention as always. I just wanted to get the challenges done. We didn't get the bonus done because I should have stayed on Iwo Jima. Inflicting damage to vehicles would have been done by now, and I would have had it finished. But let me get rid of that. No, I'll leave the chat there for pre and post. That's fine. Whatever. This isn't going to be something I'm going to be using anyway. But you know, I mean, it's like 2,000 damage. That's easy. I can do that later. It wasn't really that important. I just wanted to really put the new joystick through its paces, and it works just fine. Obviously, it should. I fucking better. It's a brand new joystick. But even new stuff can break, so luckily this one did not. And I am back to full force with my DualSense Edge controller. I'm definitely going to buy extra modules for the future, so I can just swap them in and out when one of them goes bad. So that's going to be over time, but it's working. And next week's Apex experience won't be as bad as it was this week, hopefully. But until next time, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Battlefield 2042, and I will see you guys later.